Good evening and morning to you. What's going on, folks? What's going on, folks? What's going on? Adamachi, yeah, this just starting, man. This just starting up, man. Ray, I don't know what you talk about, homie. Goki? How you say that? I'm not sure, man. Help me out with that. It's 1 a.m. there? Hey, that means you've been up all night? I don't know what that means. I don't know if you getting crunk over there. It's Thursday for us. So I don't know if if you just late getting to bed to go to work or what. And let me know if I'm how my levels are in how am I coming through? Am I loud enough y'all can hear me? Am I crazy loud? Okay, like a cow. Gouky. That's what's up. That's what's up. Well, it is not 1 a.m. over here, so and it is Thursday. And then when we didn't get no content from CIG today, they still on they break. So I thought I'd have a little chit chat with you guys. See what you want to see in this here game we call Star Citizen. Like a cow. Can y'all hear the music at all? I don't know why. Every once in a while, a little house music get me a little turned up. Right on, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the levels check. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and load up the PTU because I just cannot get enough of Orison, man. I don't know if you guys gotten a PTU yet? Have you walked around Orison, however you want to say it? Whenever people say Orison, I think Orisa from Star Trek, the little fantasy planet, and Orison kind of remind me of that. Hey, they live in this joint. Elite Dangerous Refugee. That's exactly what I was, man. That's exactly what I was. Give me 1 sec, y'all. 1 sec. Hold that. Hold them thoughts. Hold your mules. All right. Smoked Meato. How's it going, man? Everything good? You come out all good? Keep it just like that, cool and waiting for you to spool if you get me. That's what's up. Daddy's what's up, my friend? Yeah, you in P2 currently mapping keys to new sticks. Hey, man. Oh, new sticks. Oh, you got some of that new. What'd you get? Oh, good. Glad to hear that, Mito. Glad you came through okay, man. That's good to hear, sir. Man, speaking of binds, I gotta find somewhere to put these new binds for the power management system, because I mean we got a ton of binds here, man, and they added a ton more. We already had a ton of binds. They added a ton more. Like they got the F5 through F8, but that's just what you see when you look at the little keyboard diagram, man. If you look in the actual binds in advanced, oh man. Matter of fact, let's take a look. Let's take a quickie. Where is it at? I don't remember that being there. Oh, they just separated some stuff. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they did. Where is it at? Is it moot? No. Is it flight movement? I can't remember because I had it in my video and I meant to go back and anyway, there's a ton of binds. Just here we go. Look at this. There ain't enough buttons on any stick in the world to add these onto. So you got to kind of pick your poison with this stuff. It's bananas, manis. But that's what voice attack is good for, man. So you can just tell it what you want and it'll do it for you. That's how I live. I'm about that life. Your first sticks, actually, okay. The Thrustmaster Airbus edition. They're funky. You like them so far? Huh? I didn't know you could adapt though. Well, I mean, why not? But that's interesting. You adapted those to Star Citizen. Oh, it must be on the first floor. I've never seen the outside from this low. There must be a lot of space between floors, because I don't think it's that many floors. Oh wait, there's a new update, so they got me in a noob suit. Let me get out of these clothes. Let's get out of these clothes here. Wait, I forget. I always like to. Hold on. I like to unequip my helmet first. Sometimes it seems to avoid some problems. You're getting stuck with that little helmet liner on your head. But what we here to talk about? Oh my goodness, you got a Virpil. Woo. Man, you take a second mortgage out. Things are so expensive. But I bet the build quality is insane, man. You actually just kind of take a look at it and tell the build quality is off the charts. See, then I flipped everything. Is all my new stuff on the top now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's get some clothes on first. Then I can concentrate and start talking here. Now, you know you can't be rocking no slacks with no boots like this. I call them boots. Big old boots. It's kind of weird how they flipped up all the stuff that was on the bottom is on the top now, vice versa. Maybe it's just kind of randomized. But whatever the case, we got to get right here. Let's see. Spent more money on a verbal control panel. Oh man, you went all in. You went all in, my guy. Man, I hope you got like a sticker on your car that says Virpil, like that they're paying you to do that. That cut down some of the costs. 'Cause it costs to be the boss. Hey man, when you guys are getting dressed and you want to get your style on, make sure that you change your Moby glass. Go to Microtech, get a different color for your Moby glass, just so you can shine a little bit. Grey Cat armor they sold in stores that in this patch. The Grey Cat armor. Grey Cat. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked too hard at the armors. They got some. It's a different armor here. I'm not sure if it's Grey Cat. We can go take a look real quick. We think of the roadmap update. Haven't taken a look, man. It's been a busy day, busy week, really. So I'm just glad to be able to sit here and chit chat with you guys. And speaking of that, let's talk about Star Citizen fantasy wish list. We're talking about things that you like to have in Star Citizen that may or may not be a possibility, or may or may not be a long-term goal, stretch goal, or something that has been talked about that might be in the future. Just anything. Could be that, could be just something you made up that you want to see, regardless if they got plans to do it or not. And to kick that off, oh, you said the Grey Cat is in. Okay, all right. Saves the trip. One of the things, so there's this guy I know named Versewalker that's in my Discord, and one of the things that he had mentioned was some free-to-play stuff. And before you were like, free-to-play? Nah, we won't talk about that. I think it'd be a good solution to a big problem that Star Citizen has, which is, everybody's paid their money for this ship. That's cool. That's all gravy, baby. And so, like, if you go on outings with people, a lot of the time people want to fly their own ships. They don't want to crew your ship. They're like, man, I just got this $300 ship. I'm flying my ship. I don't care how much space is on your 890 jump or whatever you flying at the time. you know, it's understandable too. And so he brought this idea to me, or he just was talking about it while we was playing, of having a free to play for people who just can crew. Like, they're not buying the game, they're not spending no money in the game, but they're only limited to crewing your ship, or my ship, or somebody's ship. I mean, they, you know, it would take some more thought of, you know, how that works, how they get divvied up between players. Maybe that's a service and you pay them credits, and I don't know, they can upgrade something. I love this grocery store too, this little quickie mart. But it's a great idea, I think, and it'll bring a lot more people into Star Citizen, because there's a lot of people on the fence. That'll be a good way to convert them. They get in the game, and then at some point they're gonna be like, well, man, now I want my own ship. And bam, you got some new citizens showing up to party. So like the party. So I thought that was the hotness, and that ain't never gonna happen. That's why this is a fantasy wish list, but I think it's a dope idea. I wish they would explore that, but we're just gonna leave that on the fantasy bench right now. So let's see what you guys got here. This is not fantasy, but it would be awesome if we have a tracking device that you can plant on other players' ships to track them afterwards. Yeah. Matter of fact, I had that in one of my videos. I forgot how loud it is up here. I got this music playing and the game music playing. But yeah, I mentioned something about handheld beacons that you can throw it on somebody's ship to track them around the verse, or you can use it as breadcrumbs going into a cave. Or like if you find some resources, like some great minables that you don't have the ship or equipment for, that you need to leave and come back to take advantage of, bam, you throw down a beacon and you come back and you can share it with your party, or not share it with your party, or you have some options on there. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. I really do. Okay, alien pets. Yeah, I'm with that, man. I'm with pets, period, man. I would probably initially be more on the side of having some regular pets. Like they had the turtles that we used to be able to pick up on Area 18 and carry back in our hab, and they would persist there. So next time we log in, they're sitting on their table or wherever you left them at. So yeah, definitely down with the pets. Lando capes. I think that's a must, man. Especially if we got Disco Lando. He representing. We need some Lando capes. I'm with you on that one, man. So I can argue with somebody and then open their door and then flap my cape backwards and walk out in a huff. Literally just want them to implement the physical damage system component swapping in FPS. Yeah, that's one of the things I've been looking forward to quite a bit. Because when I was before I started getting into Star Citizen, I was in Elite Dangerous going hard, and one of the things from their Kickstarter that they would have something like that, and they had like little concept pictures of people floating in EVA, repairing the ship on the outside with their tools, and fixing the interior. So man, when Star Citizen does that, I don't know how exactly it's gonna look, but I'm riding for that right there. Riding with that. Let's see. Oh, if the free to play is crew member or infantry for your squad. Yeah, I didn't even think about infantry. More meat for the grinders. Stack them up in the Hercules. Paid NPCs. That's supposed to be a thing. We waiting on that. Gonna get the blades, I think, first. I think they got a long ways to go on the NPC behavior, because the bartenders right now take a while just to get your drink. But we'll get there. A biomod profession where you can craft custom mods and install them on other players with nerdgasmic. A biomod profession where you can craft custom mods and install them on other players. Okay, so you basically the Elite Dangerous version of engineering people instead of ships. See, look at this dude. Look, he ain't feeling me. He ain't feeling me. Bro can't get a drink. He sleep on his feet. He blinking hard. There's always somebody that says strip club, man. Yeah, man, you gotta go rock with Cyberpunk for that, man. I don't think this is that kind of, they ain't getting down like that over here. I don't think. I can't imagine them do that. I know they want to make the game as universal as possible, so that's kind of a tough sell for CIG to do that. Drop ship that has ODST style drop pods would be cool when the game has some actual ground content. Man, it's been so long since I played ODST. Ages. I can't remember how it looks. Like in my mind, I'm picturing, I don't know if you've seen the drop ship in Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna reference, I reference that a lot just because that's what I know. It's the only other space game I played. But yeah, they had these little drop seats you stand up in, and then it once you get to the location, the floor drops out and the seats kind of like hold on to you over the floor that just dropped out, and then it just drops you on the ground. So if it's like that, yeah, man, I'm with it. That'll be dope. Instead of only having drop ships, where you get out of the seats and have to run out the exits. That'd be hot. Surprise the hell out of somebody. You know what I was thinking? A good use for the 890 jump would be take new players run the verse shopping for anything, weapons, components. A little shuttle. Man, that's kind of overkill. 890 jump is overkill for that. I mean, but it'd be a beautiful ride though. That would be cool. I've seen people talk about that days. Like the last person I saw, he was brand new to the game. I don't know what ship he had, and he was doing that. I don't know if he was like letting him off the shop and then pick him up, but he was like basically doing tours for everybody. And I thought that was pretty dope. I think about Microtech, they have that, the part when you first get into the spaceport, you go up the stairs and it says commercial flights. And I'm thinking that's where like ships like the 890 and the, what is it? The Genesis Starliner would load up people. So the gameplay would be there. You paid via, I don't know, maybe a Mobiglass app, and you get entrance on the ship and they take you wherever your destination is. So yeah, I don't think that's far-fetched at all. Let's see. Also, gambling on game, you may get lucky to win millions of UEC. I'm hoping that Grim Hex has gambling. I know that a lot of games stay away from gambling, like GTA Online. Like, it's certain countries you're not allowed to go into the casino and gamble, so it's kind of a touchy thing. But Star Citizen or Cloud Imperium being the, you know, independent, they an independent woman, you know, they might not have to abide by them rules. So gambling, I hope so. I want to go to Grim Hex and pull on them slot machines. And well, actually, yeah, we're getting gambling. It's going to be able to bet on the races. So I don't know if it'd be limited to that. Will it be UEC only? Will it be something other than UEC? Like gamble, I don't know, weapons or resources, I don't know. But I just want some straight up lose your pink slips gambling. Scrambling, gambling. Let's see. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a metal pod with air brakes and stuff. So you launch a people pod into the surface. It has a door that pops off and lets you off. Okay, I can see that. And the winner of the 890 jump, the C2 Herc and tank giveaway. Hey, did you see some of these decoration props they're using now? There's cybernetic implant lubricant. Can't wait to look like Jax from Mortal Kombat. No, I haven't taken it. I was just in the website where they show like concept art and works in progress. So I don't know how I missed that. Legit mini games that don't look like garbage. Elaborate, sir. Great vids, bro. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, Black Intellect. Any off the champ? Yes, sir. That is him. It should integrate 890J gambling to real online and poker sites. Yeah, that is. I mean, that would be fun, but nah, it's a real poker site. So you like playing against pros with the, I don't know, with the Star Citizen interface. That might be tough. Might be a tough crowd right there. Actually, this ain't where I meant to get off at. Don't close the door. Spider bed in the C2. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm about to take a look at that. I'm about to go take a look at that. One of the biggest things that I've wanted for a long time is live broadcasts. I mean, they got the news van, which is the Reliant Mako, and it's got the camera on there. I mean, that's right up my alley. I just want to get on there and do some live broadcasts. Maybe I'm covering a battle or something. Like, that would have been dope for my giveaway stream. Just be floating around, covering the battle, and you could pick it up via like the monitors inside of your ship, not the MFDs, but the monitors like at the foot of the bed in the 300i. Like if you see my 300i video, like I did a mock-up of that, where like I get in the bed and I'm watching the football game. But stuff like that would be dope, be engaging, bring some depth, makes the verse a little bit more live. That'll be the hotness, man. I would love to see it. I don't know how that would, like, people with low bandwidth, like that sounds like a beast to handle. I don't know all the mechanics behind that and the tech that involved, but I needs it in my life. They should integrate the A-Net. Oh, I saw that one. Gambling for pink slips. Yeah, I'm with it, man. Wind up losing and working retailing. Working retail in Kasaba. That is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. Yeah, I would absolutely be down for that, man. Like, yeah, man, I'll put my I don't know, I'll put my Valkyrie up against your freelancer Max or something like that. You lose, I'm getting that Max. I lose, end up working in Kasaba trying to pay off some debt. Because I was actually just renting the Valkyrie. What was the armor we were looking for? Cannot remember. Oh yeah, Grey Cat. Yeah, okay. So that's the blue Grey Cat armor. I've seen a red one, and I still haven't found out where you buy that from. If you know where that red Grey Cat armor is purchasable from, then let your boy know. Let me sip. Get a little sippy sip, man. Gotta stay hydrated. It's good for the skin. Let's see. Again, not sure how fantasy it is. It's a really old design, Doc, but the way they intended for ship repair and salvage to work, if they can hit that mark, it'd be amazing. Yeah, I haven't watched a bunch. Well, like all the stuff I watched on the salvage has been from the more recent videos. I don't know what old design, Doc, you're referring to, but either way, man, I'm sure it'd be good. I don't know how it's supposed to work in that. I wonder if there's differences between what they've more recently said and what you've seen. But I know they're supposed to have like different, like you got oxygen, salvage oxygen, and then you got various things within the hole that you can salvage, components. So it sounds like it's gonna have quite a bit of depth. I'm gonna need some more depth in trading, because trading's a little one-dimensional right now, but I guess we'll get that when we have the what's it called, quantum. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, I want to throw it off the edge. You know, I got music mixing with music here. Oops, that's not it. That's not right. That's not right. I'm just hitting stuff without looking. Music volume. Let's see what else we got here. Elite Dangerous cried when C Dig in SG Gas G Pink. What? Martin Kermit, I was gonna watch Blender tutorials, but this is way better. Good old Blender. Man, I used to mess with Blender a little bit when I was first getting into just trying to do some compositing. And woof, that is almost as good as After Effects. I mean, actually, they're two different things. Blender is more 3D modeling. After Effects is, oh man, what is the term? I can't remember the term. Anyway, they're not the same. Blender's a beast. Let's see. Here's my fantasy. Change missile types on the fly. You know, I haven't messed with missiles yet. I thought they implemented that already. So I guess not, huh? Because that was well, I guess it's coming since it's not here then. Or is it? I don't know. If it is here, and maybe he hasn't gotten to the PTU, or maybe it is in the PTU and he just hasn't noticed it. I don't know. Let us know. Smoke the damn cigar on luxury ships like the way we smoke on Metro Exodus. I haven't seen that, but yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that. Have a little cigar, put your feet up. That'll be the hotness. Good grief, man. How did they make this stuff, man? I can't wait for them to fix the clouds, but man, even with the little crawling dots, I don't think you can see it in the stream because I couldn't see it when I went back and watched it. Even with the little dots, looks great. Looks absolutely stunning, man. Hercules. Let's see. Oh my God, please tell me there will be magenta gray cat armor. Magenta is pretty specific, huh? Destructible asteroids would be nice. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I agree with that. I just want to see some, for now, I just want to see some asteroids with holes in them that you could fly through, like on that Star Citizen video, the reunion, where the two women escape, whoever those guys were, escaped them by flying through there. It shook some of them off inside of that asteroid. I mean, that's in so many space movies, man. We need that here too. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to buy. You know, I don't remember what I wanted to buy. The other colors of gray cut armor are only available on the website for real money. Oh, didn't know that. What about Reese? Or are you joking? I don't know if you're joking or not. What about resource harvesting to manufacture for sale for hands-on alternate income source? Yeah, I'm about that life too, man. Because I know we're gonna be able to. I believe that they actually said we're gonna be able to farm, but I think that's just kind of, even if they didn't, I think that's kind of an unspoken thing, or maybe it's a long ago spoken thing that people were expecting. But I want to do something besides just farming. I don't want to just sell raw materials. I want to be able to craft. I want to get crafty with it. Yeah, I turned off the in-game music. After Effects is compositing software. Motion graphics is what After Effects is. But yeah, same thing, compositing software. Missile swapping should be in 3.14 missile operator mode. Okay, I still haven't had a chance to test that out, so there it be. Man, this is something that's never gonna happen. I would love to have some variation in body types, because I would like to get my character super fat, and then I don't know, man. I don't know why. I want to look different from other people, so I want to get super fat, and at some point get super jacked, and then maybe get skinny, so people to think I'm not a threat and lay hands on them, ladies healing hands on them. But I don't know, man. Maybe if GTA Online, or not GTA Online, GTA San Andreas never came out, that's probably something I would have never thought about. But that was just such a cool thing that you could exercise, get jacked, eat them burgers all day, get super fat and sloppy. or you could just look like a base head, skinny with your wife beater just kind of draping off of you. I mean, I would love body typing to happen, but I don't think it's gonna, just because look how tough it was. If you're around, how tough it was for them to get the issues with the female characters right. Like it took a patch or two for them to be able to carry boxes correctly, because what would happen is they would pick up the boxes and it would be right in front of their face. Plus, I haven't used a female character, but I still don't see how they fly in some of the ships. Like I was looking at a video where my buddy Gotti had a female character flying a reclaimer, and he was super low in the seat. It just seems really hard to program for. And I know they want things to be as universal as possible when it comes to body types, just because they have to interact with things. I mean, it feels like GTA, where they could just hop in the car, shut the door, and you don't really see too much of how they're fitting in the car. Then yeah, that'd be easy. This man, there's a whole lot more interaction. You got clothes, and you got stretch the clothes to fit a big body, slim them down. I don't know, man. It's maybe you have a big and tall store. That would be hilarious. You can ask a tech question about your hardware and how the game runs. Man, you know what? Hardware and how the game's running right now. Oh man, I did that thing where I made my controller rumble on accident by jumping. I don't know if you guys have had that happen, but Alt Tab is the only way I know how to stop that, or just wait 30 seconds to stop on its own. I did an issue council. Nobody else did an issue council for that. But anyway, yeah, man, this game is nowhere near being optimized, so it's kind of useless. Not useless, but it's kind of hard to have facts about hardware and how well the game is running. I don't know, maybe your best bet is MSI Afterburner. Watch a tutorial on that, get your stuff overclocked. Squeeze out an extra 5 frames from that. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm not thinking. Somebody in chat can probably answer that for you. Martin, I thought your last name was something else, man. You got several aliases going on, man. How many cops you running from? What kind of hustles you doing? You got all these last names. What's good, man? Yeah, maybe when I had the game squared away, yeah. I mean, really, like, the best you can do is just throw money at it, and that's not my ideal solution. I mean, I'm rocking a 2700X and a 2070 Super, and I do decent. You know, I get 60 occasionally in deep space. If I'm in the middle of nowhere on Daymar, I'll be rocking between 40 and 50, 55. Just depends. One of my buddies, he has a 2060 and he's running MSI Afterburner. He's getting better frames than I am. But supposedly Star Citizen isn't too GPU heavy, so I mean, that could mean nothing. The GPUs can mean nothing as far as differences in ours. So I hear it's CPU dependent. I don't know. Could be speculation, could be the truthus. Let's see. Rockstar has the red engine. It's a freak of nature tech. Rockstar Games that makes Grand Theft Online? Is that who you be talking about right now? You have a Ryzen 5 3600 GTX 1060 Super. They had Supers back in 1660. Okay. And 16 gigs of RAM, and you don't get above 15 frames per second. Well, that's surprising. That's surprising, man. I don't know how fast your RAM is. Maybe check on that. I mean, that's not the whole problem. That's very surprising because I just shipped a computer to a buddy of mine, and I tested it. I ran Star Citizen on it, and it's an i5 6700K, which is super old. It's the computer I first started my channel with, i5 6700K, and an AMD R9 390, which is way worse than what you rocking. So again, that's why I say, man, it's not about the hardware right now. And there's got to be something going on for you get averaging 15 frames a second. That's incredibly low. All right, man, this is kind of off my diet, but we're gonna get a deluxe.
Smart buy.
Let's see. You got 3080 and a 5900X. It runs anywhere from 50 to 80 frames. Wow. Dig that. That's a beast. That's a beast. Oh, that's Marty Mark. Hey, man. So Martin is hopefully going to be he's a finalist for getting this job, being paid to play video games all year by Opsys Gaming, OPSYS. So if you happen to be on Twitter and you see Opsys and you see the little finalists, maybe speak a word or two about Martin. Say Marty deserves it. He saved babies from I don't know, from people throwing them off the balcony on Orison. I don't know, man. Look at performing analytics on the website and get a general idea. Martin Dig. Let's not estimate you get roughly 20 frames a second. How are you estimating that? 15, 21, 2070 super. That's about the close I was getting. 1060. You gotta say for Star Citizen, upgrade your CPU. The more threads, the better. I don't know, is Star Citizen really utilizing? I thought they were going to be utilizing separate threads. But that's cool. All right, you guys are tech talking. I'll let y'all handle that. 2060, okay, cool. Get that 5950. The engine's called the Red Engine, runs Red Dead and GTA. That's weird, I never heard that. Okay. Never heard about that. But I guess when I was a strictly console player, so not surprising I didn't hear about that. Should I leave? Yeah, let's go for a ride, come back. I don't even like to leave Orison, whatever. It's just so dope. SSDs. How you feeling about Titan suits? Man, unpopular opinion here. I'm not with Titan suits. I don't know, man. Like I would be cool with it if it was like on the movie Aliens, where it's like for lifting. But battle suits, nah, not really my thing. People talking about they want swords. I'm like, why? It's the future. I don't know, something, everybody got their likes, their preferences. I'm not for that. But what'll probably happen is it'll drop and then I'll try it out and I'm like, this is the dopest thing since the Gatak Raylan, because hopefully that'll be out way before then. Let's take the new booty. Let's take the new bird. RSI Taurus. Let's see. You forget HCDs exist sometimes. Man, they are still needed for archive and stuff, man. Like, it is way too expensive to buy like a 8 terabyte SSD just for storage purposes. Good night, Dig. Wish you could watch more. Hey, good night, man. Have a good one. Hanger 20, wow. How many hangers? Oh, 21. Let's see. I use the HDD just for storing videos and pictures. Yeah, good for that. Yeah, boy. See, man, you can't just be walking around Orison looking bummy, man. You gotta dress up. You gotta look the part, man. Like, I wish they had a nightclub, and if you weren't dressed appropriately, you couldn't get in. You're the best baby saver in Stanton. I mean, there's some twists I can do on that, but we're gonna leave that alone. Pick up with that black rep. Thanks for being starts as a content creator. You should do a panel with other black content creators discussing. Hey, you know what? You need to check out Soul Citizens, SOL Citizens, because they're a group of people of color. And matter of fact, they're on tonight. I don't know what time. I was just talking to the dude Griff, and he said he was preparing for tonight's show, which I wasn't even aware they had. They usually run on Thursdays, so check them out on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure you can find their info on YouTube, but check out Soul Citizens on Twitch. I'm on there with them occasionally. Good folks over there. When you get a chance, you should peep the repair salvage mechanics. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back because I listened to like one of the newer videos I had about that where they were talking about that, but I think I was half distracted, or I don't know. I just didn't retain all the info. It's like I didn't retain all the info when they were talking about permissions in the ships, where the captain could assign permissions to doors and weapons, stuff like that. I need to go back and check that out.
You are clear to launch.
See you, Matt. Let's see. Fantasy updates. Merchantman to be released. It's been 84 years. I don't even like talking about the Merchantman because I just want to put it out of my mind so that one day I'll be like, okay, it's about to come out. Like, I wish I could just like I had a little delete button or a pause button for all my Merchantman memories, so that I could just forget about that ship. And I'm mostly just good at doing that, and then somebody bringing it up, and I'm like, damn! You had to go and bring it up, man.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Let's see. Swords and games with guns. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 11? No, not 11. It was 8. 8? At the gun swords. I always thought it was an interesting concept for that game. I don't know if I want to mix my Star Citizen with fantasy breakfast cereal. I mean, at the end of the day, this is all kind of fantasy. People call it a space sim. I've always been weird about that term. I don't know. Maybe that is the best term. I don't know. Let's see. Gundam Style Warriors. Marty be keen on swords. Of course you would. Melee weapons could be useful. Maybe stealth missions. Yeah. I mean, we got knives. We got the little bowcaster. The little what do you call the little mechanical bow and arrow? Whatever that thing the country dude on Walking Dead had. Compound bow. I think that's what it's called. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't think. Let's see. Page the choice of the people filming. They ask staff if they would like to be on the video to discuss the topic at hand. What are you talking about? Let's see. Yeah, but stealth in a mech suit is going to be a hard sell. SFC Demon in the building. homie. Good looking out, big homie. Good looking out, sir. Thanks for contributing to the stream, keeping the party going, Right on, big dog. SFC, man of mystery. Ricky should be ready to go soon. That's the inside thing. But Ricky gonna be ready to go Monday-ish. He gonna be doing a whole lot of installing though. All right, let's see. Man, you know they talked about that. Oh, wearing the wrong clothes in the wrong areas. Yeah. Because the dude was like, yeah, if you go to like the Hurston family and you looking ridiculous, then they don't want to deal with you. And yeah, man, I'm for that. But, you know, I would have to, I don't know. I have to wonder, like, how would they determine what looks ridiculous? Just like a whole bunch of different colors. If you look like an old bag of Skittles, you're done. Or, I don't know, man. Because judging some of the outfits that they put in the game, like some of them were dope. Okay, let's say the shoes. There's very few shoes that look good in the game, so I don't know if I want some of their fashion sense to determine whether or not I get some work. That's just how I feel. I said what I said. Let's see. Oh man, I lost my place. Lost my place. Oh, you know, let's. I forgot my bindings ain't set. I need to set some bindings in this game, man. Basically, got to restart with the bindings here. All right, one sec. See, I don't be minding going to my desktop and letting you see behind the curtains, because I'm real doing what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Yeah, Soul Citizen's great. Yes, sir. Those hanger doors are hot. Too hot. We'll see more minorities in general repping what? I imagine you talking about the videos they do twice a week. Dig would be a great hire by Sig. Man, hey, I just want to work in Wally's in the DJ booth. I just want to do a little voiceover in the DJ booth, man. I mean, I would do as much as voiceover work as they would give me, but I just want to be in a DJ booth. I don't know, maybe doing a little, man, I forget what the term is. I don't know. Just hear me every once in a while, like you hear the people on the radio doing shout outs and repping their station. We'll do something like that, but in the DJ booth. Space Life Sim. I'll rock with that, Space Life Sim. And that's why I love Star Citizen, man, because Star Citizen is a space life sim. I get to, man, by the time this thing done, do whatever I want, man. Wake up on an alien planet, put on some crazy weird clothes, get out in the verse and just cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war, or just go space trucking, whatever. Right on me though. Oh, when you said mini games, you meant pool arcade games. Man, I'm ready for them arcade games and pool. Yeah, all that. I'm with all of that. Cause I would like to have something to do if I'm claiming a ship, or just when I want to take a break from doing all the regular stuff in Star Citizen. I would love to have something like that to do. I would love to have all the things that's available or going to be available in Grim Hex, the expansion in Grim Hex. I would like to have that available to me. So absolutely, with you there. Don't even say Final Fantasy. You're addicted to Final Fantasy 14. Man, I hear a lot of people is, man. I hear a lot of people is on that 14, man. I'm gonna have to check it out, see what's going on there. I mean, they call Goat Simulator a sim. You know what? Can't argue with that. Simulating a goat. A goat. Cannot argue with you there, sir. Yeah, I guess you can kind of slap the sim title on anything. Can't wait until next week, my man. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, brother. Oh yeah. Content brings lifestyle to the game. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that there, sir. This is the Matrix. ETs. SFCU legend. Have you guys met SFC Marty Mark? I didn't know that. Crossbow, yeah. How could I not know the word? I mean, forget the word crossbow, but I did it. I'm capable of some extraordinary things. That's how that happened. Damn, man. Waiting for your Yeezys in the verse. Oh man. Oh, I don't know why people buy Yeezys. Yeezys are futuristic homeless apparel. I don't see how people be rocking Yeezys, man. You should see these sandals. These Yeezy sandals. They're the most insane medieval. Nah, they like, they're eons before medieval. They just look like somebody took some really crude ropes and wrapped them around rocks. And you strap them to your feet. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not a brand whore, so except for when it comes to Puma. I love Puma gear. I love Puma shoes, man. Those are my joints. Alchemy. Good looking out, homie. Noob. Good looking out, man. Appreciate you keeping the stream going, keeping the party going there, sir. Right on. Space Jordans. Man, there's these one very cool sneakers, man. They're kind of they're like half sporty, half casual, and they're dope. They're black. Only problem with it is you have to have these high black socks with them. I'm like, dude, what do you guys are just, you're ruining everything. Let's see. Oh yeah, dig the orb on what they are from Australia and think you have a glorious voice. Hey man, appreciate that. Tell your org appreciate that, man. Dystopian cyberpunk. That's what's up, man. It seems like you guys should be hanging out in Area 18 all the time. Dystopian cyberpunk. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Dig is a serious talent. I'm happy I get to roll him at all. Hey man, you the man, Mito. You graphic artist, you. Hey, Dig, in your opinion, what gives the real money purchasable ships their value? Oh, that's a hell of a question, man. Hey, DJ Love Noise. Yeah, right on, bro. Right on, bro. Right on, broski. Easy the man. He came from nothing to something. Major respect. Dude's talented. The dude is insane, man. And his clothes are, I don't know what to call his clothes. But what gives real money purchasable ships their value? I think that's a personal thing. Like, cause some people couldn't care less about a Cuddy Black, but the first upgrade I got was 300. The Cuddy Black was the first thing I just bought Warbond. Like, I had my ship package and I upgraded from the Aurora to the 300, no, to the Titan, then the 300. But the Cuddy Black is the first one I just like, dude, I'm about to actually spend more money on one ship than I've spent on games in the past. I don't know how long, but I think it's a personal thing. Like, Cuddy Black just seemed, for me, it was what's the word? I don't know. It had intrinsic value because it felt almost like a status symbol. It wouldn't feel like a status symbol to a lot of you, but for me, you know, started with an Aurora, had a very small budget for ships. That was a huge status symbol, and I flew it and I liked it. It was dope. Some people think that the looks are what gives the value. Some people think I'm more of a utility guy. what can the ship do for me? How much cargo can it carry? That's what has value for me. That's why I like the C2 Herc. I don't know if I would be rocking the C2 Herc too much if it didn't have a bunch of cargo with it. So, you know, to each their own with that. What's my favorite ship in game? Let's see. I don't know. Again, I'm about what the ships can do. So if I'm hauling, then the C2 is my favorite ship for the moment. If just cruising, I just need to get from point A to point B. Sometimes I like to rock just the Nomad. Like, a lot of people don't like how the Nomad looks, but and I get it, it's not for everybody, but I dig it. And I love the living quarters in there. It's got the little nice little bed with the little plant next to it. It's got the pull-out seat that's by the microwave and all the kitchen items. I think the Nomad is dope, but I get how not everybody would feel the same way. Fighting, I don't know. Oh, actually, for fighting, for combat, the Vanguard. I always forget the name. It's the Vanguard that has the E-Warfare. The Vanguard with the EMP on it. I don't know why I can't remember that. I love that joint. That thing is hard stock. That thing will drop the hammer stock, man. It's got them repeaters and the distortion cannons. Oh my goodness, man. That thing will mollywop people stock. I mean, you need to upgrade some shields at some point and coolers, but that's like one of the easiest ships to just hop into and just wreck some bounties, man. You know, I've been wanting to try since we've had like 2-3 patches since I last tried it. I want to see if we get this table up, man. I need some love on this table. Is it working? Oh, come on. What? Nope. Nope. Oh man, it used to work. I wonder what that's a futile question. All right, let's see. Nice take. The Nomad, respect, man. The Nomad, people hate on it, man. I love it, man. I remember when Elite Dangerous fans first got wind of the Nomad, they were like, "Yo, you copied our ship, bro." It is weird. I did a video of the Asp versus the Nomad, and you have to have some very specific angles for them to look alike. They look alike until you see them together, I guess is the better way to put that. Because they've got that like pentagonal shape. The Pentecostal Baptist Church pentagonal shape. And, you know, it's kind of polygonal looking. But when you put them side by side, they look nothing alike, especially when you get to the rear. But the Nomad's dope, man, especially with that little pickup truck thing on the back. I love that thing, man, especially now since it's working with the rock. I mean, that thing used to have issues with the rock. The rock would go flying off that thing. And don't try and load it up when it's like super windy outside. Man, you will lose. If you have something in the rock and you put it in there and it's windy, that's a wrap, man. You could kiss that one. Let's see. Man, here's another fantasy one. Camping. And I don't mean just like landing your ship and, you know, having a bed to come back to. I want a ground vehicle, and I don't know, maybe it doesn't even have to have a bed. Maybe it has one SCU of cargo, and then that SCU contains a disposable campsite, like a tent or something like that. A little kit, make a little fire. I guess you could only use it on breathable planets, but man, I want to get my Red Dead on. Just plop down in the middle of nowhere, cook some food, get my energy up, my nutrition on. That's what I want. I don't think that's gonna happen. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if I heard that. I think I heard that they specifically said there will be no camping. I don't know. I don't remember what the source was, so I have no idea how valid that is. I couldn't really say, but it'd be cool, man, because then you can circumnavigate a moon or a planet. I mean, boy, I can't imagine that. Good grief, circumnavigating Hurston, that's got to be a ridiculous amount of time. But you can circumnavigate. You can just like drive around, finding resources. Maybe they put some resources that can only be detectable. Well, I guess you got to, that are like FPS detectable or only like ground vehicle detectable. Or I mean, they wouldn't even have to do that because right now we got harvestables you can't detect by any means of scanning. So maybe you go find some harvestables, some rare harvestables, and then we go back to that thing that me and the other guy said that we could use is the handheld beacons. You set a beacon there, and then you bring in the pioneer, start a little settlement there around these resources. I think that would be dope, man. I think it would be very hot. And then you can have the crazy guys. There's always these guys who are gonna do what nobody else is willing to do. Somebody's gonna circumnavigate that planet with a vehicle. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does it on foot at some point. I mean, that's just craziness. But they would have to have a way to sleep on the ground. I don't know. People like to do crazy stuff, man. And that would definitely aid and abet some craziness, man. And provide some interesting gameplay. Let's see. Pledge with the Mustang Alpha. A rich cat in the server hit me with enough to cop the MSR and the Cuddy Black. Oh, somebody blessed you, Kevin K. Somebody blessed you up good. What do you think about tractor beams, specifically asteroid warfare? Playing with gravity guns in space is my dream. Oh, I guess we got that. Well, for FPS. Like, do you mean in an FPS or do you mean in a ship? Yo, dig, we talk salvage yet? We talk a little bit salvage. Add some horror space shipbreaker to that wish list of things to hope for at least some semblance of that style. Hard space shipbreaker, what is that? You gotta get me up to speed on that one. Gotta get me up to speed, my friend. If they had a static electricity field on planets side the size of GTA where only vehicles could drive through, that would be dope. Yeah, that kind of says something to that effect, that there'd be places that, you know, down the road, there'd be places that ships just can't go, which will necessitate getting a ground vehicle. So yeah, man, I'm with it. I can't wait for it because we really need some use for the ground vehicles. Like right now, everybody's making their own fun with the ground vehicles. And like if you check us out on Saturdays, man, we do events. Like the last one, was the last one tanks? Yeah, I think the last one was tanks and Ursus. If you ever want to participate in those things, you know, join the Discord. And then Saturdays, what is it, usually 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. You'll see a bunch of people in voice chat and join up and get down with us, my friend. Get down with us. SRV with a huge tractor beam is what I'm referring to. Let's see. Well, now I'm forgetting what you originally said. SRV with a huge tractor beam is what you're referring to. Oh, here's the other things. Okay, what about the tractor beam, specifically asteroid warfare? So SRV with a tractor beam. I'm doing too many things. SRV with a tractor beam. Like, I don't know, like, what you want to do with that. Tanks and Earth. Oh, it was Tanks and Earth, Mito. Hey, Mito, he's part of the commission, our organization. So it's good to have him here to remind me. So was Martin. Marty's pretty sometimey on Rocket with us, but he does come through real strong sometime. Hopefully he'll be really busy within the next few months playing video games for a living. You wish for Aegis Dynamics to make a well-armed stealth explorer with solid E warfare capability to rival Anvil's Carrack and Drake's Corsair. Stealth Explorer. So it's an Explorer with, oh, relax, it's going on. It's a Stealth Explorer with E-Warfare? Well, that'd be interesting. I mean, because that's a defensive capability, but it's an Explorer. Tell me more, my friend. Let's go visit Area 18. Let's go visit old Area 18. Did I say 15? 18. An explorer armed in the spirit of the Retaliator. So basically you want to do some exploration but have some guns on hand in case you meet some hostiles. I think the problem with that is that you're going to be missing, if you arm to the teeth like that, you're going to be missing some of the tools for exploration, like the scanning features, and I forget what all it's supposed to be packaged in with Explorer ships once that's actually a thing. I don't know, man. I think that might be OP. I think you have too much in one ship. Just like people wanted a med bay inside of the Mercury Star Runner. I think that would make it a little OP, and I think it'd be kind of the same thing with that. Be too many things. You're gonna have to hire somebody, man. Quit being cheap, man. Quit being cheap and pay your people to escort you, or you escort one of your Explorer people. Where we go? Which front? Okay, got that. Need to check it out. Demolishing entire ships panel by panel, being able to slice off everything, remove reactors, seize power cells and all. Using a Gary's mod style tractor beam. Gary's mod, what is that? I mean, you sound like you seen a demo. I mean, you painting the picture there. You really painting the picture there. I'm gonna apply it to the org. Hey, go for it, Kevin K. The Kevin K-ness. But right now, if you're gonna, I'll give you this one word of advice. We just did a lot of cutting for the org. We cut a bunch of people who were just in there lurking. So if you actually wanna, run and do org stuff with us, go ahead and join, man. Or I mean, not even that. I mean, we love that stuff. But talk in the Discord, because that was one of the things. Like we had that's what our list was the criteria was from. People speaking in the Discord, in the commission channel, people that were just inert. We cut them down. But yeah, man, we love cool people in the commission. That's the other reason that I wanted them to cut it down. Or when I say him, I'm talking about G-Ro. That's our CEO. And because I loved it when we were super duper small, because we all knew each other, we all chit chat, we were all very, very cool. So just want to throw that out there. All right, let's see. Drone game. He wants some drone gameplay for ship ancillary stations, scouting, scanning, repairing, on lookout. Give other players on ship without the turret away to get engaged. Yeah, that's the thing, Eddie, man. A lot of people get in the ships and then maybe they don't have a turret sometimes. Unless you're on a hammerhead, and most of the time you got enough guns for everybody. But yeah, I think that'll come when more operator modes come online. Like right now, we just got the missile operator mode, so we're gonna get more. And yes, I can't wait for that, because I want to do all the stuff that probably nobody else want to do. Everybody else want to command their ship. I want to do some of that too, but I want to man a turret, do some scanning, be Scotty in the engineering room. I want to get on an 890 jump and cook some delicious vittles that source the raw materials from picking harvestables. I'm gonna do all the goofy stuff, man. I'm very keen on getting more involved in Star Citizen. Yes, you should be, my man. Come on over, Kevin K. The commission is great community with fantastic group of people. You are absolutely right there, sir. Hard to be stealthy when you're pinging long range for exploration. Yeah, that's true too. Because when you, anytime you ping, you're telling on yourself too. Let's see. Big fan. Hope you're well. Right on, Major Winners. I am well. I hope you're well as well. And we're all well. And we're digging wells. And then we say, well. No one has dig, never heard of Gmod. Yeah, I don't know what is Gmod. I don't know what that is. Exactly like Star Trek Voyager. How do we apply for the organization again? The link is in all my videos. It's not my videos, not my streams. My regular videos. The link is in the description of all of them. And you know what? We're gonna cut this on one time. Right? Or no? Yeah. No, that's not. I guess it is. Yeah, I don't know what Gmod is. All right, so let's see. SRVs made to tow ships, but what if tractor beam can fling asteroids around and actually travel around planet system? Oh, you know what? You know why I was not getting what you were saying? Because every time I hear SRV, I think of the ground vehicle in Elite Dangerous, man. It's called the SRV. So yeah, I forgot the SRV's got the big tractor beam on the back of it. So fling asteroids around. Now that would be interesting, because what if you could just, like, if you were really dope, really had just mad precision, you grab an asteroid, I mean, it's just gonna be a small one, I imagine, and fling it at somebody's settlement that you want to attack. And you get like a group of them, you just bombarding somebody's little ground settlement with asteroids. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Just little nuclear impacts all around your village. The commission still feels small and familiar. Yeah, I think so too, man. And that's why I was never in a hurry to expand it. I know there's a few people that's just ready. They're like, yeah, man, let's do the commission video, man. Let's start recruiting. And I'm like, we'll get there. But right now, I just kind of want to work on just, you know, just sharpening us up, make sure we're all cool people getting along, and we know our roles. Let's see. I was saying I feel you. We also keep our org very tight knit and small enough to know everyone. Yeah, man, that's a beautiful thing, man. Because like, I think initially people just want to play with their buddies, right? And then you get into Star Citizen. I'll tell you, like, none of my friends have heard about Star Citizen. Well, wouldn't have heard about it if not for me saying anything about it. They would have never heard of this game. And so you end up having fun with people you don't know, one way or another. And then maybe you band into an organization, and then that grows. That tight knitness is dope, man. It greases the wheels. I'm so keen on operator stuff. Me too, man. Because we all want stuff to do on the ship. Yeah, I agree, Diggs. You're right. I don't want anything OP. Maybe a torpedo heavy explorer with warfare and lighter gun armament than other two explorers. Yeah, there you go. Water balanced. I don't understand why the quantum drive stays on when you come out of quantum. I hope that's not what they're changing it to. It seems like at some point that's just gonna overheat or cause some wear and tear. Matter of fact, let me look at the wear and tear. Do they still even have that on here? Let's see, my friends. You know, I have no idea what the components. If I want to look up the components on a ship, I have to go here, and that's something I'm not complaining about, but it's been something that I want to see change. Because if you go into your MFD and you don't know the name of the component, you're never going to find the component you're looking for. Why am I in the wrong section? So the Taurus. All right, so I wanted to see if there was any wear and tear on the quantum drive. Why is my quantum drive empty? All right, so we got a bug here. Now I don't know what my quantum drive is. So if I go in here, my MFDs, and I want to overclock something, or if I just want to check the wear and tear on something, there's no way to do it. Okay, Cool Core always has a name that, your coolers always have a name that pretty much lets you know what it is. Cool Core, that's easy. That's got some wear and tear on it. Looks like nothing else does. But yeah, I wish they would put like what it is, like diligence or like Cool Core, and then in parentheses cooler, or I don't know, maybe have it all this sectioned so where you got your quantum drive at top next to shields or power plant shields, cooler, quantum drive, and it has sections for everything so you can find stuff quicker, or has sub menus. I don't know, just something where I can know what I'm doing. Ran over. Sorry. I don't think other players can see your ping anymore as a 314. Really? I have to test that. I can't imagine they wouldn't. In fact, I thought they said that in one of the Star Citizen Lives. I don't know, but I guess we'll have to test them now. How do I like the Taurus? Man, you know what? I thought I was gonna feel nothing for the Taurus, but I actually like it now. The Taurus is actually pretty dope because it's got a lot of, it got 24 missiles, right? So it can defend itself. This is a cargo ship. It's got 24 missiles on it, right? It's got a top turret like you expect. And let me see. Whoa. See, I be forgetting I'm in a big, look at this. I'm almost, might as well keep going the other way. It can defend itself, and then if the ship's not gonna fall to the ground, let's see. Because I've only looked at this while I was in a hangar, and I want to look at it now. Let's see, is it falling? No, I think we're good. It's got this tractor beam. Oops. Down here, which of course mistakenly thought it was a turret at first, like a weapon turret. So I'm looking forward to having a lot of fun in this. Because one of the funnest things I did in this game was when we had what was that big event where we had to take the packages, the materials off a ship, put it in another ship, and then take that to this like staging area. I forget what it's called. Like big server-wide event. But anyway, that was so fun. Just like using the tractor beam gun, flinging it to my buddy. He would catch it and then use this with his tractor beam gun and then throw it into the ship that we were loading up. I thought that was the hotness, man. That was very hot, my friend, very hot. Oh, there it is. I guess you can't really, yeah, super dark. Can't really see it. But if you look right there, you can tell those aren't guns. Those are, that's not what I imagined the tractor beam would look like, but that's the tractor beam. Let's see if I can get a head on it a little bit better. Yeah, one of these on each side. I know you can't see that. Let me go ahead and get out of here. SRV literally means surface reconnaissance vehicle. Alrighty. Let's see. Carrick has done gameplay with the dedicated room. Oh, Carrick has drone gameplay with the dedicated room. Oh yeah, I meant to mention that. And that'll be right up your alley, Martin. Vulcan is mainly drones. Crucible probably uses them as well. What other ships are supposed to carry drones? I don't know. I guess I'm not up on my drone carryable ship list. Yeah, just offhand, I just know the Carrack and the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer is another one. I don't want to see players flinging asteroids. We don't want an arms race with trolls and griefers, but that would be an amazing mission and game in the spirit of the Expanse. That'd be great for Squadron 42. Have SRV fling missions at a Vanduul base. Let's see, Star Citizen Fantasy clan built and run space stations and planet side bases. Well, that's going to be a thing, especially well, not especially, but one of the more interesting variations on that is when you be able to take over a Bangle, which I don't know if you guys seen that thing while they had it in game. That thing is huge. You have to have a huge org to take that over and to maintain it. And I don't know, like, I imagine you have to do it all hours, like when Australia's asleep and I don't know, Canada's up. I think you got to have somebody on deck guarding that. But yeah, that's gonna be dope. The player settlements, yeah, I'm gonna have to guard them.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm sure you have some automation on that somewhat. You have some turrets, but I don't think it's heavy. I think it'd be dumb, like blades, kind of dumb automation, or low skilled automation, I should say. You go ahead and get this gear down. There's a Star Citizen YouTuber I just found. I can't remember what his name is, but that dude, I just hear this guy. I had to sub immediately, man. He sounds like Foghorn Leghorn. That dude's incredible. Or he sounds like this old Cajun chef from some old cooking show my friend was showing me, man. That dude is excellent. Yeah, I just started from when I was doing that. I guarantee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to rebind everything in once this goes to live, because right now my bindings from live they're not bound here, even though I put them in the folder and I loaded them up. I don't know why that is, but hopefully I don't have to spend another hour or two. Hopefully we don't have to spend another hour or two rebinding stuff. Let's see. Oh, lost my place. Did that. Dig ripped me out of Elite Dangerous on Yamik server and introduced me to Star Citizen. Did I? Wait. Dig ripped me out of Elite Dangerous on Yamik server. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. And introduced you to Star Citizen. That's right. You owe me everything. I did that with our capital ship captain too, enchanting class. I went to no. Matter of fact, that wasn't Elite Dangerous. That was just that was a Star Citizen Discord. Dude, why am I moving up funny? Oh, that's why. Oh, because the head tracking's on. Jeez. All right. Yeah, I ripped him out of the Star Citizen Elite or Star Citizen Discord and made him ours. All right. SC's the second most beautiful game you played. What is the first most beautiful game you played? Because this is pretty hot, man. This is pretty hot, man. I don't know, you got a unicorn over there? I did the thing where I'm making my controller rumble. Hate that. All right. QT thing was bugged up in the notes. Why is navigation guide at the bottom of the screen such low resolution? I don't know. It's been like that since I've been on here. Or not on here, but since 3.14 dropped in the PTU. But there's a few graphical things, like if you're moving around, like all the little digital, do I want to call them digital signs? That's not the right terminology. But everything is, I'm trying to find a good example. But anyway, when you're moving and you're looking at a lot of signs and stuff, it's bad resolution as that did. And then when you stop, it clears up. But yeah, inside of that, inside the ship, it just never clears up until you zoom in on it. Let's see. Amen about the component naming and menu usage overall. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Did I just turn around? I was reading. Now I have no idea. Am I not going the right way? Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. I've been saying that for the longest, man. I said that in my Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous Commanders video part 2 or part 3. That's how long ago I've been saying that. Mito, see you, man.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Can't wait for the MFDs to be redone. Yeah, me too, man. I'll be glad to see some variation in color on the MFDs. I guess it'll be by manufacturer. I know people want to be able to customize it themselves, but at least we'll be able to get variations by manufacturer. I can't tell you how many people in Elite Dangerous are just, well, console players are just dying to be able to change their HUD colors, man. It's been like that for what, 8 years, 6, 8 years, however long it's been out. And I get them. And you can do it on PC, not that you can do it natively. You got to go into your whatever I can't remember whatever those files are where you can change the color values. You can do that, or people have automated the process to where you just use a plugin and do that. But dude, why don't they just make that native? It just seems like such a small, easy, heavily requested thing to do. But hey, they don't hear me though. Let's see. Nighty night night. Let's see. We'll have to test that. Yes, sir. Martin, me and you ain't tested none in a while, man. We should test everything, sir. Let's see. Yeah, balancing asteroids would be a nightmare, but it's SC Dream Stream. So I felt the need to tell someone. Hey, you're right, man. This is no idea is a bad idea. I like it. It's just I don't see them doing it, but I love it, man. Just bombard somebody's base. You imagine you logging in, you log into the game and in your settlement on the ground, and all you hear is explosions around. You're like, "What? I just got here." It's just hailing asteroids all around you, man. Your bedroom wall just gets disintegrated. That would be pretty dope. Xenothreat, yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Alpha. I could not remember that. Tractor beam turret, that's game changer. The old Cutlass Black, before they updated it, it used to have a tractor beam in the back of the hangar facing outwards. I think that you could interact with it. Like, this is way before my time, but like I seen videos where you could, I want to say you could like hit a button and it would like drop down. You couldn't use it, but you could drop down and get your eagle on. And why my clothes look so much more shiny here. Shine on me. Attractor beams. Okay, Apollo will have medical drones. Oh, really? I didn't know about. How did I miss medical drones? I didn't know that was a thing.
Hold still. Let me take your temperature.
All right, well, that'll be interesting. Seeing an attractor turret, I'm thinking they can move much larger cases, items, probably make loading and unloading the ship fast. Also gives pirate gameplay. Yeah, it'd be great for pirate, man. You just that's what a Cuddy or not the Cuddy, the what's it, the Drake called, the Caterpillar. That's gonna be dope because it's got that Caterpillar station, tractor beam station, so where you could just like look at people's cargo like yoink and just throw it in your own very long, very roomy cargo bay. It's gonna be pretty dope. They're gonna finish her hair. I'm gonna walk all the way up to her, so I'm gonna trigger a dialogue. Come on, y'all, finish our hair. Come on, yeah, let's get some hair that look like mine, which is to say, dead sexy. Let's see. The ability to lock on to your flight destination and plot your course easily. That's your fantasy, just being able to lock on to your destination easy. Let's see. Try any of the skins on that Taurus. Yeah, I had a skin on it, but since we had a patch today, everything, went back to 0. Apparently even this little gear thing, it's not moving. I guess let's go see if the hologram is T-posing. Let's see. Yeah, I had a green skin on the Taurus. Get her done. Are they gonna let me in? Oh, it's not T-posing in his ear. I forgot to see if the one outside the shuttle, the little train, was T-posing. I'm T-pose. Nanny. Explain it's like the medical pods would go out, collect the injured, and ferry them back into the Apollo through the airlock, and then connect them to the base station, become hospital bay. Oh man, the drones is so you're saying they taking jobs? We got a whole rescue team, the rescue division, search and rescue division for that purpose. You saying they took their jobs? Let's see. Probably thinking of Justin Wilson, who passed away in 2001, had a great show on PBS. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that was in reference to. Maybe that's for somebody in the chat. All right, been years though. Good, I gotta duck down to the ship's servo, grab some sangas, and top up some quantum fuel. That was the most Australian thing I think you've ever said, Martin. I think it might be. Cyberpunk is the first most beautiful game I played. All right, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. It's so much more alive. Like when I walked into the club for the first time at the beginning of the game, and just like how people were moving, I was like, good grief, man, this looks, I hate to keep saying it live, but it looks alive. Yeah, Cyberpunk is quite nice. Looks incredible. It is beautiful. It doesn't have the variety of beauty as Star Citizen does, but I don't know, dope nonetheless. My lady got me saying nonetheless, so I used to never say that. All right, try using type PP rebind keys, may get your binds work. Oh really? I didn't know about that. All right, I'll have to go through the chat because I'm definitely not going to remember it by heart, and I'm not going to do it right now because we are just kind of chilling together, you and I and you. I have not gotten to missiles. I really need to, so I could do a guide. But you know what? The weaponry, like guns and missiles, they change so often. Right now, since the PTU started, guns have changed, what, 3-4 times now? So I haven't been really willing to put in the time to learn them and break them down into a video. But one of these days, we'll have the time of our life. I feel like I need a sniper. Let's get the Warhawk. I was saying this in one of the videos. We need, like, say I had an Arrowhead Warhawk sniper rifle. I would need to know that. I wish they would tell me somewhere around about here, so I wouldn't just waste my money. But since I don't feel like backing out, pulling out my movie glass, scrolling through everything, I'm just going to go ahead and buy this. Arrowhead. There we go. There's some batteries. Lebm of them. If you don't know how to spell lebm of them, it's LEBM UBM. Lebm of them. So we do that there. All right, let's see. You're thinking of Ray's guy. Oh, is that what he was talking about? Yeah. That's probably what he's talking about. Okay, making sense. I saw his Orson video. I swear I thought Morgan Freeman was playing Star Citizen. Are they gonna put anything else up here? Because the elevator button says center mass, like that's the only thing up here. Maybe this is center mass's auxiliary storage unit right here, and then this is the center mass administrative office. The whole floor is center mass, and here's the warehouse right here. Started as a Elite player on console, got fed up with Xbox, so he built a PC, and you, sir, got me into SC, and I love it. Good! That's good to hear, man. I love hearing when people tell me that I got them in the SC. It's a beautiful place to be, man. And I understand your frustration with Elite, man, because that's how I got into Star Citizen, man, because I was like, just for the longest, I was like, dude, they're gonna have space legs like anytime now. Then I started seeing how they was doing things. I'm like, okay, space legs ain't never gonna happen. And I got tired of the same game loops and the grind, and no, it keeps you busy for a while. I don't regret a thing about playing Elite. That was my first space game. If not for Elite, I might not have gotten to this, into Star Citizen. But at some point, with what they got going on now, you outgrow Elite, and you need to stretch your legs out. Legs, see what I did there? Stretch your space legs out in the Star Citizen. But man, I don't have any bad vibe or bad feelings about Elite, man. I got a lot of hours out of that. I started a YouTube career off of that. I mean, it was fun. Made some friends off of there, like good friends off there. Friends I should be seeing when I go out of town next week. Is that next week? Yeah. So Elite definitely was good to me. And anybody that's never played a space game, that is a great place to start. I remember I had come after I saw that the Area 18 hospital, or not Area 18, was that Area 18? No, the new Babbage Hospital was online. I came here expecting this to be online. I went to Lorville expecting their hospital to be online. No. Current waiting time 16 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, they're revolting against Frontier right now. It's crazy. 70% of the player base gone. It can't be 70%. I was looking at what's the dude's name? Down Earth Astronomy's video. There's charts and graphs, measuring cups, and yeah, a lot of people. The numbers have gone down quite a bit. He was looking at just Steam numbers though, so I don't know if that's where you're getting your info, but he was looking at Steam numbers. I don't know, I doubt they'll ever release the numbers, but obviously a lot of people got fed up with it, have started coming over here. I've been seeing it more and more in my channel comments. I've been seeing it more and more everywhere. Star Citizen, Facebook, everywhere. See, you need this suit on or this outfit on when you come in here, so you look like you a real buyer, but you're just looking like it, because then afterwards you'll steal some jewels like Lupin. You guys never heard of Lupin? Let's see. Can you do that Nyanya expression? What are you talking about? Yeah, Odyssey ruined the whole game. I think that, yeah, it didn't ruin the whole game. I mean, you still got well, Horizons, you know, and all the stuff that came with Horizons. Odyssey was just it was very light in the jeans, man. It was weak in the jeans. It wasn't much to it. And then I watched my buddy Yamik spend 3 hours to upgrade a single weapon. And so every time I want to log on so I could see what videos I could possibly, you know, pull out of Elite Dangerous, I just think about him spending 3 hours to upgrade that gun. And I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I want to get back into Elite, but every single time, and I think about him spending 3 hours to upgrade a weapon, and then I just can't do it. So for anybody that's missed my video, well, I guess we'll oh wait, I'm at the wrong place. Yeah, well, anyway, Hercules Starlifter is on sale for 4.9 million. So get your coins up, and that can be yours. And what else? I shouldn't tell you, you should just watch my video, but there's some more. Oh, the Rock DS. The Rock DS is for sale, super cheap. Like, I think it's less than 200,000. And the Nova Tank. Of course, they don't sell none of these here, but the Nova Tank is for sale in game now, which means I'll be melting my Nova Tank upgrade. That was really surprising. I did not expect to see the Nova and Starlifter for sale already. I'm gonna go ahead and wait till I melt my my tank till it's actually in live, and I can say, okay, there that is. I only had the Nova tank, I just got to upgrade. All right, anyway, with all the Elite Dangerous players coming over to Star Citizen, it's turned out fun to watch them gain the literal skills to pay the bill. That's right. I missed the last Xenothreat, but I'm gonna get on this one. Looking forward to that epic battle gameplay. That's right, man. Can't wait for the next big event. Should have been on the event, my event, man. That was pretty good. It was oh boy, it took a long time to set it up, but once it got going, both times we had to do it twice. It was pretty dope. So when a Hercules and a Nova Tank spank bank. Dude just sat in my seat. Look, I can't pull my fists up. All right, let's see what we got here in the chat. Chiggy chat. Elite Commanders already got a couple orgs up and running. That's what's up. That's what's up. They coming in sprinting. That's right. Don't waste no time. Come in sprinting. Apollo drone's gonna be more for retrieving people injured or otherwise in escape pods. Fishbait, your name look familiar. The Tuckerger, what is that? The Tuckerger. Your digs no hate. Did Frontier give you a fishbowl thing and name a base after you like they did? Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. I almost regret not like stopping doing Elite content just because I'm a little jelly. No, I'm not jelly, but that would have been dope to have a in-game station named after me. But I regret nothing. Pretty dope though, man. Zechius, he was showing me his. I thought that was hot. He could actually go. Oh wait, no, but he named it after his dog though. I said, what are you doing? He immortalized his dog. So that's great. Zechius is my dude. That dude is off the chain, man. All right, let's see. I have regrets about Elite, mostly all the no lifing I did. I kind of gotta no life Elite to get anywhere there, man. You gotta just like put in ridiculous amounts of hours. It's not for the it ain't for the weak. YouTube used to recommend me your Elite stuff. You actually got me more info into Elite. I recently got an SC because my PS4 won't run in game anymore without overheating. Oh wow. Oh, won't run in. Oh man, that sucks, man. I bet there's a fix for that. I imagine you've had to spend some time YouTubing it, but it's got to be a fix out there. It's got to be a fix out there for that. But anyway, Star Citizen, good. Glad you're here, bro. Got me more into Elite back in the G. You got me more into Elite back in the G. The G? I am a G. All right, I bought a PC because Diggs did SC. Hopped in the chat when he was in the bar on Microtech, cracking jokes. I think I remember what you're talking about, man. Got a PC a week later, need to apply to the commission. Go for it, man. Go for it, sir. You're quite welcome, man. 3 hours on a ship is one thing, but a gun, no thanks, fam. D, you got to do that style of game. Whoa. All right, sorry, I keep losing my place. Got to do that style of game again. It was so fun and it's an amazing concept. Oh, you talking about the contest? Yeah, man. I'm gonna do something, man, because CIG hooked me up with a Taurus to give away, and yeah, I need to do something, man. I had something in mind earlier. I can't remember what it was, but I'll have something interesting in mind. We will get down. See who wants the 3 ships, man. Oh, that's from earlier. That's right. Dig, what do you think about Valve's upcoming Steam Deck? Steam Deck seems pretty beefy for a handheld. As a handheld, with the one caveat of not being able to upgrade internal hardware. I haven't seen it. I wonder, is that what Linus was talking about the other day? So is that handheld looks like a big black and orange Nintendo Switch? Let me know what you're talking about there, sir. Hey man, since let me rewind a little bit back to the fantasy wish list, man. And this isn't my fantasy, but playing as alien races is something that oh man, I got the rumble again. Gotta do that over here. Playing as alien races is a lot of people's fantasy. Probably not the majority, definitely not the majority, but a lot of people nonetheless. And that's something we ain't ever gonna see, just because you can't fit in those ships. You're 8. What are they? They're 8. Yeah, 8 feet tall. So, like, they're like taller, a little bit taller than Yao Ming and Manute Bol. So you can't interact with everything the same. But it would be cool, man. Maybe even if just for a little while, maybe you do something in game that allows you to log in as a Vanduul or a any of a Banu or Xi'an, just for a little while, just to see how it feels. That would be dope, man. And maybe cause some havoc, and you make it a no consequences kind of thing. Well, no, I guess that means instant pirating, which is fine. Pirating is fine, or even if griefing, just for that one play session, it'd be fine. But then you're gonna have to have something else to do. Maybe get access to something you wouldn't normally get access to. But I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to be able to play as an alien, just for a little while, just see how it feels. Okay, let's see. Bro, go on Steam and see it. Steam has it on the front page of the store. All right, I'll have to check that out later. Camping. Wait, we already said that. When we talk about camping. Well, we talked about all the things that I wanted to talk about as far as the fantasy wish list. What else you guys got, man?
What?
Oh man, well, you know, here's my other biggest fantasy: being able to punch whichever one of these dudes be talking stuff to you, man. Like, watch. Like, your only recourse is to pull out your little Nerf gun and shoot them in the face, but they don't react, so it's not filling at all. Doesn't satisfy you. You used to be able to throw bottles. Can't do that no more. One thing you can do is set them down.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Not gonna lie, the Vandal are kind of woo. What you mean woo? Like woo or woo?
You don't have to look around like a creep. What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no,
See?
there's nothing else in the background.
Hit you right in your face. See, can't throw no more, man. That used to be so good. So good. Hey, somebody should make a little 80s somebody that does narrative video should do a little 80s montage where you try on the clothes and then you turn around and your boys shake their head like, that ain't the one.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, it's going over here.
that's pretty much everything we got.
Those aliens gonna make you act up. They gonna make you lose your mind up in here, up in here. I got so many clothes because a lot of times you'll see something like this that looks like you might make it work until you look at all the pants that you got and you're like, yeah, that doesn't work with nothing. There's nothing you can wear with this to make this look good. Yeah, like I'm going through my mind right now. There's nothing you could put with that. You could pair it with that to make that look good. That was a lost cause. Maybe you do you take your headshots for your next time you audition for a film, because they only gonna see the top. But other than that, because it looks cool until you realize there's nothing that goes with this. Other than the jacket that you can't get in PTU, any other clothes show up? Yeah, there's a ton of them on Orison. I was gonna go back there anyway. Actually, I haven't looked in Area 18, so I don't think these are the same. These would be like Yeezys if he wasn't crazy. Oh, so these are the shoes I thought was, I forget. I said something about they look dope. Except they got the black socks with them. Those are terrible. Just give me some low no-show socks, man. They would be hot. Cause some shoes is kind of dope, man. But then they put some black shin socks with them. Ugh. Put these gators up your butt and show you inside some style. Lee Talk, those is already in there. Oh, I know they got some, these aren't it, but they do got some new boots. they got too many boots in this game. At least some of them are ankle boots. You can kind of rock them with a few different outfits, like especially if you got like some capri types. Then the low boots, okay. I mean, I'd rather wear tennis shoes with them, but they ain't really got no hot tennis shoes except for them like Jordan looking shoes with the, but they mess them with the black socks, man. At least let me take the unequip the socks, man. Socks is the church socks with the tennis shoes, man. It's not right. Right on, Pepto. See you, man. Glad I got to catch stream instead of just watching and sharing your YouTube videos. Discord. Got a quantum out of here. Right on, Alpha. Besides the NPC Xeno sentient races, looking forward to Xeno animals to show up like that strength. Titty cow, huh? All right, now I gotta look up the cow, man. Was it that bad? Yeah, you want to see all that? I got too much stuff open there. Titty cow, huh? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, got a lot of nipples on it, don't it? Yeah, that thing will feed an army of kids. I like how somebody udder egg sac used for sunny side up. That's dope. Prime sirloin, burger meat, chuck, neck, rib, shin. It's just shin. Flank. That's funny. See, I won't mind the space cows, man. As soon as they come out with them deadly creatures, yeah, that's probably gonna be the last time you find me in a cave by myself. Actually, ain't gonna be no last time. As soon as they're in there, you just won't never find me in a cave by myself. I'll be asking 3 people at a time, hey, y'all want to go in the caves? I'll be leaning heavily on the commission for that. What's it gonna do? Because I do not, your boy Dig don't like jump scares, and that is 100% jump scares. All right, let's see. Titty cow and space crab. It's still funny. 07 Alpha. We're still when Squadron 42 succeeds. The Star Citizen MMO finally releases. CBS and Lucasfilms purchase Star Engine rights and make the next best Star Trek and Star Wars games ever. Well, dig that. So CBS and Lucasfilms, I don't know what Star Engine is. Make the next best Star Trek and Star Wars games ever. Hey man, you know what? The more competition, the more the merrier. I would love to see everybody do dope things the way CIG is doing dope things, because they are setting a benchmark right now, and nobody else can do it for now because they got to deal with their publishers who want to recoup their money ASAP. And it's just not, they're not good breeding grounds for innovation and large scale games like this. I mean, there's other large scale games, but not like this. We're only one system, and there's stuff that I will never see in this one system. And then when I start expanding it out, dude, the game is huge. So yeah, man, but yeah, this game, like, once there's just no, to me, there's already no denying that it's a game. Like, people like, oh, it's a scam, it's this and that. Nah, this is what you fear as a game maker. Somebody to come in and just slam their balls on the table like, yo, this what we doing, what you doing? Oh, we're just doing a little same thing we've always been doing. So, man, hats off to CIG. Man, my tripping. Space World Tours will probably be first. I think it's going to be a scripted animation tour. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of got to be just if you want to get a glimpse of a whale, it's kind of got to be scripted. At least just the whale part. Well, I guess that's all there is to it, right? The whale. But I don't know. Regardless, I'm ready to see, man. Space whale. It's funny, like people have different reactions to things. Like some people's like, oh man, I can't wait to look at it and see how huge it is and get to my ship and land on it. And other people are like, yo, man, I can't wait to kill that thing. I can't remember if they said dimensions. All I know is ginormous. So, yeah, I mean, can you kill the thing? I can't remember what all they said about it. It's been a long time since they really announced that. But, hey, I can't wait. So they're like the same undersuits, right? TCS, yeah, nothing new there. If there's new guns, they would have told us. So nothing new in guns. Always got to make a habit out of going to attachments and making sure I get some additional optics. Actually, that's really for live PTU. There's no point. I don't do events in PTU. But it's a habit. All right, anyway, back to the chat. Chicky chat. Diggs, don't be mad at those black Marty McFlys. They hit when you rock them with some knee-high. Black Marty McFly. They hit when you rock them with some knee-high sweats and an Aegis shirt. Oh man, the Marty McFlys are so bulky though, man. These are slim and neat and got a little sex appeal to them. The shoes that you talking about. I like that you call them black Marty McFlys though. Actually, you know what? I did kind of rock that. So let me go ahead and this is what I had. Cause I was like, this is about the best I'm gonna get with them. Cause I like wearing capri style. One of my buddies from New York, he's a dope photographer, and his lady is this dope street artist out there. So I don't know if you could call her a street artist because she's she's been on the news and stuff, and she does like buildings downtown New York. Anyway, he likes to make fun of me, man, because even on GTA Online, I'll be rocking the capris. He's like, yo, look like you got some capizios on, man. Like, whatever, B. The passing where that? Do I gotta rebuy them? Oh, there they go. Yeah, you could almost do these like a sporty casual, but then when you put that on with this outfit, you just look like the supervisor that overdresses at a company, but then tries to be fun by wearing tennis shoes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is coming together what I was rocking before. Nah. It wasn't a long sleeve like that, but it wasn't a regular t-shirt. I don't know, man. I be carefully picking out my outfits, man, because I be trying to get fly. If I'm gonna walk around here, especially doing videos on it, I got to get fly, bro. I don't know where that shirt went. But you can still rock that shirt and just throw a jacket on it. Like that new one. Where's it at? You can do that too. This right here. I'm not crazy about the shortness of the jacket, but you can throw this on with it and it kind of tie it together. Now, if they only had some cool hats, man, all the hats are shaped the same. Well, except for that one, obviously. Actually, that would be kind of hot with this on. Like, you walk in the club with that, nobody know what you about. Girls like, where are you from? And then you pull out a weird accent like, hey, hey, man, I'm from San Antonio, Texas, man. I'm like, really? Or you put the T-Pain hat on. Except I hate that when you put this hat on, it gives you hair where you're not supposed to have hair. So weird, I went to all the trouble to I found a box high enough to put my what do you call it? My webcam on for FOIP. And it never used to come out right. Then I said, forget it. And I put it on my desk and it works a lot better now. Being on a desk way below me. I guess it's made for that. Huh. Well, I guess it's not made for it right now because it ain't working. And it will, oh, okay. Oh. No love from the fork. Oh, there you go. There you go. It was funny. One time, so I was playing with the camera. I was trying to do a video. I forget what video that was. And I was hungry, so I grabbed something to eat. And I was just eating at my desk. And then I looked at myself and I'm, and it was hilarious because as I'm eating, my character's eating. I don't know, you had to be there, man. It's not as funny when I try and retell it, so whatever, man. Screw y'all. It was funny to me. That's what count, baby. Space Wolf has to have a form of defense. If not, they would have been like the American bison when settlers pushed through the West. Yeah, or they also got that thing that's, it's like the Prime Directive. Star Citizen calls it something different, but you can't mess with species that it's something about giving them a chance or something like that. I hate every time I jump. Dude, if y'all have this same problem I'm having when I jump, makes my controller rumble and it don't stop for like 30 seconds, please go to the issue council. I was the only one that reported this, but I've seen it, people in Reddit talk about it, so I'm not the only one. Matter of fact, while we here, I don't like having my desktop blank. You get that silver jacket in Area 18 at the by the club, Battlefield Above. So you know you get dressed up at the little clothing store by the club, and then you go to the club. That's how you rock that. Those shoes. You laughing at my shoes and that blue vest, man? That's grown man stuff right there. Dude, we're just taking my oh, because it's launching Steam. Yeah, I forget it. It does it at first. I think Wallpaper Engine should be paying me because I've not recruited, but I've brought people the lights of how dope Wallpaper Engine is. And it's only like a few bucks, like $3-4. To get your screen all customized like that. But they don't pay me, so don't buy it until they pay me. Just never, I guess. I don't know, buy it. It's dope. What's weird to me is there's no paid ones, which I'm happy to have free stuff. You know, I like free, just like everybody else. But there's no like premium ones. And there's no real good sorting so that you're only getting animated ones. Because then sometimes you get sometimes you get cool animated ones like this. Cyberpunk, obviously. But then sometimes you end up with something that looked like it was animated, but it wasn't. And I might have deleted all those. Maybe these are all animated. I don't know. Well, that's animated too. But you understand what I'm saying. Need a better filtering system or sorting system. Like this is a hot one right here. Oh, and speaking of this, now this is another of my let's add to the fantasy wish list right here. So I want streets in the cities to roll my motorcycle on, which is called the Ranger. I want to roll my Ranger on the city street, Area 18, looking all futuristic, dystopian, not dystopian, but very cyberpunk-ish. Just like whatever that group, that org that's in here, you know? I want to be rolling down a wet, overly wet, just for the sake of wet being street like this. This is the way. Fair Chance Act. Yeah, that's exactly it, my dude. Thank you. The Star Engine is CIG's heavily modded lumberyard. I didn't know that's what they call that. Star Engine, huh? Man, there's so many things, man. That's a good thing about being in a community of people that are interested in the same thing as you, because you learn stuff that you would otherwise be like, what are you talking about? Well, I guess I was like, what are you talking about? But now I know. Wait, this is not the way. This is not the way. Or is it? Am I tripping? Yeah, I am tripping. It's a different way. But I think you get there from here. Gutter wash. Man, I need to get back into Cyberpunk because such a good game, and I didn't really have a lot of problems with it, like as far as technical issues. It was just hard to spend the time to get deep into it because gotta make these videos, which I love this game. I love making the videos, but it kind of limits my time. Some people have a better balance. Like I think probably like Board Gamer has a good balance for being able to play other stuff. I know my man Exegius plays other stuff. My man Minikill, that dude plays everything under the sun. About to cop that joint. Go ahead and get it, man. Go ahead and get it. Now, if you happen to be able to get the brown one to the right of it, because I got the one on the left. If you get the brown one, let me know, because I have not been able to click on that thing. That thing is, I spent a lot of time trying to click the brown one, and that's my favorite color right there, and I could not click it. It only highlights the shirt or the pants or the shoes, never the jacket. Yeah, there's a motorcycle in Star Citizen, baby. It's called the Tumbro Ranger, and there's 3 variants of it. One with cargo, one with guns, and does the other one have anything on it? Or just good old biking, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, see you, kitty. Just played the single player Pirate Swarm thing in SC. Good, man. That's good practice. Is that your first time playing that, Marty Mark? Because I will be down to get on there with you, sir. It's been a long time since I've been on there. My opinion now is that missiles need a nerf or at least a way to counter missiles. There's a way to counter missiles, except if they're shooting cross-section missiles at you, which everybody is shooting cross-section missiles at you. Only thing you can do is duck and run. Let's see. Yeah, you want to be explorer area 18 streets. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about, man. I don't want to get down like that. I don't think they can do it. I mean, I don't think the resources, maybe like way down the road, they might put their resources into something like that. But, you know, it'd be ridiculous to try and make all the streets navigatable in area 18. Like if you ever fall out of your ship in area 18 or in a ArcCorp, other than over area 18, and somehow survive, you're just gonna run into buildings that have no collision. And you know, there's just buildings upon buildings that mean nothing. It's just set pieces, just props. But yeah, I would love to. I don't know. I just want to, because like one of the pictures, the promo pictures for the Tumble Ranger motorcycle is of people in a city. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that there, because I thought it was the dopest thing ever. Let's see, right here. Oh, that's an area 18. Okay, so that's a no-go for that. But like right here though, like I need this in my life. Like, don't sell me a hamburger with no cheese on it, sir, ma'am, all of the above. Like that just gives me dreams of just biking through this city with the hotness right there, man. I mean, that red bike is really killing it against that backdrop. But yeah, maybe one day, but I think it's a very far time down the road. But I don't know, give me something somewhere, clear a path somewhere, unless it's good for crazy terrain, just like in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if it is. I know it's got those special tires. Yeah, A18 cyberpunk. Yeah, super cyberpunk like that. Hey, what was this camera? Yeah. I guess it's too dark in my room. Oh wait, was my mouth starting to move? Look at that smile, man. That is oh man, that's terrible. Like I wanted to do this, I just didn't have the time to get everybody prepped, whether they had a camera or not. But I wanted to do this when I did the interview with Space Tomato and I was about to call him Killer Mike, Salty Mike. Was to have everybody rocking this. But you know, I don't think the effort and the hits of performance would be worth it. Look at this, man. My mouth is barely open while I'm talking. Look like I'm just like kind of pursing my lips a little bit. Yeah. Yep. So, how are you today? Yeah, this ain't even reading me good. It's too dark in here. I love the idea. I've seen people like do outstanding jobs. I'm sure you guys seen some of them people that done like versions of movies. Like I think the most recent one I saw was The Martian, and they have the Foyt working super well. And I would like some tips for that, because I would like to get into some narrative stuff. I got a narrative intro plan for a new After Dark video. Got a lot of it written, but a lot of it needs to be pared down, and a lot of it needs to be Have some realistic expectations, because that's one of the hardest things to get, is people to you know, work on your project, work on your vision. It's a hard thing to get people to do. You gotta have like-minded people, and that's a tough thing to find. Let's see. All right, I wonder how popular a Digs segment would be. A YouTube short where you highlight the verse hottest looks put together. I love it. I love it, Alchemy. You know what? I might mess around and do that, man. Digs. A fashion look, just a good clean look at the hottest fashions and trends. I mean, you can only do it once every 3 months. Oh man, I jumped again. Hate that. You can only do that when they get some new clothes, which is every 3 months, if that. Sometimes there's no new clothes, but that would be dope, man. That would be dope. I'm gonna have to let that marinate for a little bit. I might rock that one. I'd like it. That's a great idea. Oh man, see, that would have been a good entry, because I was thinking about going kind of lame and doing, for the next ship giveaway, doing like whoever gave me the best video idea wins the ship. But I like more involved stuff, man. I don't know if how many of you guys seen my C2 Hercules plus the Nova Tank giveaway. That was this past Sunday. And how we did that was we had I had some members of our organization load up people on the Valkyrie, bring them to where we were, and where we were, I was on a Starfare, and then my buddy Timber Gimbal, he brought a Cuddy Red. And so when the contest began, people would jump out the Valkyrie, and they could either go to the Cuddy Red, set a spawn point, or they could go to the Starfare, which is where the objective was. And what the objective was in this case, it was a Pico. And so they had to fight and find their way to the Pico, and then bring it to me on the bridge. And so I like crazy stuff like that. Martin's seen what I'm thinking about doing for the next one. But yeah, I like, instead of like drawing a name out of hat, you know, comment roulette. Nothing wrong with that, especially for like super busy YouTubers. That's just a good way to get them kicked out, or kick out the prize. You know, kick out the prize. Somebody get it done. Man, I spent hours, or we spent hours, me and the commission, trying to give that Hercules tank combo away, man. It took so long. Most of it was just setup, man. 95% of it was just setup, but it was fun. Like once the competition began, and I had the pilot Jules rotate the ship so that like when people jumped out, their position would be staggered, not everybody's just jumping out right next to each other, because once you're out the ship, you can start shooting each other up. But it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch. Like I wish I could have competed in it myself. It was a lot of fun. But I like doing stuff like that to keep the game interesting, keep the giveaways interesting, because I would like to have some control over if I win or lose something. If I lose, I would like it to be because I lost, not because my name just didn't get drawn out of the hat, or maybe I couldn't get in it, or like if I can't get in the server, that's one thing. You know, there was a lot of that. There was a lot of people, I can't get in the server. So there are some definitely technical limitations to it. There was some wrong info going out. Somebody told people to sit in the chat or sit in the Discord. I don't know where they got that from.
Now arriving.
All kind of weirdness, but good competition. Let's see. What's up, Costas? Costas! Diggs a wizard. There's some sort of sorcery behind the way he's able to make anything sound sexy. Hey man, I did some Vandal chants and burned some, I don't know, whatever some ratun dung, whatever you find in them caves, and that's what gave you my superpowers, man. That's how I do that. Let's see. I wish for a truly epic black hairstyles once hair tech gets so. Oh man, you preaching to the choir here, man. There was this picture. I wish I have it on my Mac. I don't have it on my PC. Of some dope, like this dude has some dope braids, and then I think the sister has some locks. Maybe, I don't know. They have some dope hairstyles in a concept picture. But yeah, I'll be happy to have that. I'll also be happy to have a beard. I'll take the hair before the beards. I know if you're not of the curly haired variety, you know, we got them tight curls, then you don't care about that hair. Most people don't. And you'll want the beards first. I want that hair first, and then I want some beards, or I'll take them both together, please. Just give us. And I would like some more variety in the faces, or I don't know if the faces is the answer, because like I think two patches ago, maybe even 3, they flipped up some of the faces. They removed some, added some others, and my character still comes out looking exactly the same. So I would like tier, I don't know if we're on tier 0 or tier 1, but next tier of faces, let's get that cracking. It's not a vital thing. I don't know if I think about it more than most people, because I do a lot of shots that feature my character's face. And but I actually, no, that's not even what I'm thinking about when I'm making the character. I'm thinking about how I want to look. So it's not about being a content creator. It's just, you know, want to, you know, be represented in a certain way, or like as custom as I can get.
For the latest information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
They got all these ships in here.
Throughout the spaceport.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. Have a barber module in the Cuddy Black. That would be awesome. Oh man, that'd be dope. And you can kind of say it's like still in the same spirit, because you know the Cuddy Black is for what do you call them? Just like kind of a ragtag, like not quite as organized as most military kind of thing. And so you got your little floating barber shop where you induct people into your organization. Like that's their first thing. I keep forgetting. That's their first thing they got to do is get their hair cut. That'd be hilarious, man. You'd be like, you have somebody build a Bill Dauterive in the back of the cuddy. It's cutting up some chili bowl haircuts. That'd be dope. Let's see. Oh, what up, Azzy? Asworth. That's our head of exploration for the commission. What is this? Oh, that's a component. It's not my component. No, I don't think this guy components like that. Let's see. Gonna rock an afro. Dig that. That's what's up. I want to rock an afro. What's everyone's wish list looking for professions yet to be announced? Hey, that's a good question. I'm gonna start it off, man. My wish list is, well, I already told you my wish list. I want to be a chef, and I want, actually, that's not even an announced thing. I don't even think they'll have it, but I want to be a chef because I like playing Overcooked, and I want to be a reporter inside the Mako, and I want to broadcast to everybody's screens who wants to tune in. So it's an original Kickstarter backer. One of the things I've wanted for a very long time since we got most of the system is actual skydiving. Yeah, I saw somebody else say something about that. Skydiving would be hot, man. Like anything that ups their downtime, like quote unquote downtime kind of stuff. Like what I mean by downtime, like, you know, when you're not just like doing missions and like doing stuff to progress. Like sometimes you want to just skydive, like you're talking about, or play some pool or video games. The video games that's in the Habs or wherever, video games within the video game. Yeah. Yes. Skydiving would be hot. Snowboarding, Microtech. Some of that wouldn't be hot. You know you would like it. Hold on, let me request get out of here. I never noticed all these buttons up here. Huh.
You are clear to launch.
Man, I want them to. I know they're supposed to be working on. Well, will be. I don't think they're. I'm almost sure they're not working on anything now. But I need a landing camera. Either something that's actually streaming. That sounds like a lot of work. Just give me something like Elite Dangerous, where it has like the little hologram if you landed. Oh wow, this says it says VTOL on it. Boy, this I never noticed how funny this ship looks from the back. It looks normal from here. This looks normal from here. I guess it's just the angle. It looks like the Starship Troopers transport. Like the ships would be grappling it like this, and then they get over to the landing spot, and it would just, the clamps would release, and then that whole area, bottom area, would drop, and then it would have some maneuvering thrusters, or I guess basically just braking thrusters. I don't think they did much maneuvering, just to soften the landing. Anyway. All right, what else you guys got? Yeah, skydiving would be dope. I gotta say that again, that would be dope. Swimming. Yeah, man, I think swimming is gonna be a thing. And I feel like I'm a little, I don't know. So I've been seeing some file stuff saying boats. And like I don't usually take stuff that's not solidified with more than a grain of salt, but I've seen stuff saying boats within the code, right? And if there's boats, which I hope there are, I really hope there's boats, because I want to wind sail, wind surf, whatever you call it, and just get my boogie on the water. That would be dope. And if you have that, you got to be able to swim. Like, you got to be able to jump off the ship and swim. Like, you got to be able to abandon ship, right? So swimming would be dope. And I wish there was some, like, I wish they gave you a health, like, I'm saying I wish, like it's a thing that's just not fully. If they have that, I would love for it to be like some health benefits from swimming or running or doing other stuff, cardio, that benefits you, give you a buff. Galky, you are not the first person that said, I know you're not, but there's so many people that keep saying that they want the 890 to be an actual yacht that sit on the water. I don't, man. I guess I'm gonna be the Scrooge on that. I don't want spaceships to be underwater ships, or at least they're not supposed to be buoyant. I don't think. I guess a space capsule is. It just doesn't seem right to me. And my buddy Black Guy, he wants you to be able to take ships underwater. And the developers on Star Citizen Live, they was like, well, would you be able to do that? And there's like, well, what's your? Because at first the question was about atmospheres. How many atmospheres can your ship take? And he kind of cut away from that. It's like, well, would your engines work underwater? And I don't think so. Like, do they convert the turbines? It's like, that sounds like a hell of a process. I don't know. I don't want there to be specialized vehicles for going underwater that maybe have limited flight capabilities. I don't want to take spaceships underwater. I think that kind of kills my immersion a bit. I would like that for something like less semi, I guess. Kind of like this music with this background. It's kind of hot. They go together like peas and carrots. Oh, out of ammo. Yes, I am. I'm having a hard time figuring out what the purpose of these is going to be, unless it's just moving people and cargo around the station. Because this is way too slow to be ferrying cargo like 4 SCU at a time from a space station down to the surface. That is too much. All right, what else we got? I wish the Stanton planets and moons had a moving orbit. Oh, planets and moons had a moving orbit. Yeah. Well, I don't like. Yeah, I guess the only reason I want it is because Elite has it, and I'm just used to that. And a nice little allure orbit. I don't know that I need it. Like, if they just never put it in, I don't know if I'll be like, oh man, this sucks. But I would appreciate it. Facial scars are full on mountain man. You want mountain man beard, Mike? That's what's up, man. Hey man, everybody deserve to get their mountain man on. Shit, they so choose to do so. Is that it? That's it, right? Wait. Yep. Same. Hello, Mike. I want to take suspiciously long showers in my. People are like, yo, man, who keeps using all? Who keeps using all the shampoo and is taking 5-hour showers? Maybe not 5 hours. Who's taking hour-long showers using all the shampoo? And what are you using all that shampoo on? Revenge X, man. That dude has hilarious comments, man. Like, he has hilarious comments on my videos, man. I was like, where did he come up with this? I think the last thing, because I think I had Orison in the last video, he said something about, where's that left-handed brat of Anakin Skywalker's and so, man, I was cracking up, man. It was pretty funny. Let's see. Multi-road, the new Cuddy Purple dedicated space salon. That'd be the Cuddy Pink. Oh, man. Landing camera is huge for me, or like augmented reality floors that become transparent. Something. Yeah, man, just something, man. I don't know, man. It's funny because like people complain about Elite Dangerous a lot, but man, they have nailed a lot of things, and their landing UI is dope, man. It works. They have so many things that just work. It may not be the prettiest, it may not be the sexiest, but it works like a boss. That joint ugly? What joint ugly? Oh, you probably talking about this ship. I like this ship, man. especially when you got crew in here. Like the only time I've been in here with some other people, we were doing an org get together, basically saying goodbye to Delamar before they removed that. It was the last hurrah. And it was kind of cool, man. Look at that. It was at 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 8 seats. 8 seats in a little small thing, man. I think for the money, this thing is I think it's pretty dope. Actually, I'm gonna have to retract that statement. I have no idea what this thing costs. But in-game money, I'm sure it doesn't cost a lot. I don't know, I just like it. I would like to get on this and then be loaded into a Carrack or 890 or something, or be in an 890 or Carrack and then load into this and then lift off, and this be our away team transport. I would love to see that, or do that rather. I love that this game is do, not see. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, folks. Got back right on time to see me passing up the space station. Hey, anybody tell me what the space break is on the keyboard, since my bindings ain't set. Space alone. We need pruny physics for long shower gameplay. So your skin just gets all wrinkled if you take too long of a shower. That'd be dope. Zero G football. Wasn't that in a movie? Or maybe I'm thinking of that. Was it Low G football? And what is the movie I was just talking about with the bugs and Johnny Rico? Tractor beam bungee jumping. That's a hell of a concept, man. Tractor beam bungee jumping. Space Whale rodeo. It's like trying to rodeo a flying building. Dragonfly Quidditch. You got a hell of an imagination, don't you? Very creative guy. I need rep with a TDD admin to buy and sell in the hangar via the Mobiglass. I need rep with a TDD admin to buy and sell in the hangar. So you're saying you want to rank up to be able to buy and sell with a like the trade places? Yeah, I can see that. Like, but I mean, like for like bigger type stuff, like I don't know, it'd be more like or in my imagination, it'd be more like an executive kind of trading thing. It's like right now you can trade on Webull or, heaven forbid, Robinhood, or you could be if you're like a big hedge fund, you can trade on the dark pool. Oh, that's yeah. This one I want to test. I'm gonna go down to a planet and see if we can find something that wasn't working for me last time I tried it. But hopefully this time. Beijing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Dragonfly Quidditch. Yeah, that is funny. That's mad funny. Snowboarding, I second that. Yeah, man, snowboarding be dope. But admit it, you just want it so you can do an Org commercial with 3 snow bunnies. Your first name is Charlie. Oh man. Charlie, like Charlie Sheen? My name is Charlie, last name Wilson, and I was wondering. All right. Yeah, that would be kind of a dope little 90s style snowboarding down. We all skirt to a stop at the bottom. That's a soft land. Oh, wait. Wait, am I still wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing regular clothes, ain't I? Yes, I am. You're out of uniform. All right. It's a good thing you can do this inside. I wonder if that's still going to be a thing where you can change clothes inside. Like if you get in a Gladius, you go somewhere with no atmosphere or a toxic atmosphere, can you change clothes? So I pull up your Moby Glass. And what is with those clothes changing stations? Like, is it not gonna be what I'm talking about? You got to go inside those clothes changing stations. What's my F1's not working? Oh, no Moby. Serious? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I landed here. I can just suicide or just get out instead of blowing up the ship. Let's see if I can actually run and make it. Oh yeah, we can make it. Man, who needs a spacesuit? You can actually make it. Oh man, that's how you run in like a boss. I still got no Moby Glass. All right, what if let's go ahead and kill myself. See if I can wake up and use a Moby Glass, or I gotta hop servers. Severanis. Alchemy. Good looking, boss. Appreciate it. Keeping that stream going. Oh yeah, I still got a Moby. All right, I got hop servers. Hip, hop, hip it to the hip. Perhaps Argos could just be for loading, unloading, not surface transport. Yeah, but that would be I mean, we're talking about what? I don't know, between 2 and 4 SCU. That is the slowest load ever. Like, what do you like? Jeez, man, that's 2 trips unloading the Avenger Titan. 2 to 4 trips. I think you hold 4 SCU. So let's say 2 trips. You get anything bigger? You just all day. Now, if that's a profession, I could rock with that. Like you hire somebody, you put up some credits to get your stuff unloaded. You do it through UI. Those credits go to me. That's my salary. I unload that. That'll be dope. You know, I'll spend whatever time just because I'll feel immersed. Even if I didn't make a ton of money, I'll feel immersed in the game. Not everybody's going to go for that, though. So maybe you have, like, it's just available for people, but probably mostly handled by NPCs. Maybe an 890, it just sails, no flight. Would that be the 890S? Just a yacht of the sea. Okay. Perhaps the Argos could just, oh wait, just read that one. The cargo version, I mean, since it's slow. Oh, X is the, okay. So X is the space break. All right, cool. I guess I'm just trying to hope and wish that when this goes live, then my bindings will be restored, but I feel like that's not gonna be the case, and I should probably just go ahead and bind these up and then send a PTU bindings file to the live folder. Starship Troopers, yeah. Thank you. Grappling hooks would be dope. What is that game with like a grappling hook? I think you're like in Colombia or some South American place, and you got this grappling hook, and that game is so much fun. That game is insane fun just because that little grappling hook. I mean, you got the tractor beam now, which in space it acts as an EVA, it acts as a grappling hook, but it doesn't do anything for you on the ground. You can pick up boxes, but you can't grapple onto a mountain and go rock climbing. Which they should. That would be so dope. In fact, they got a rock climbing wall in New Babbage. Do you guys think that they'll let you at some point that there's going to be like hand by hand rock climbing mechanics that you'll be able to climb the rock climbing wall in New Babbage and then maybe actual mountains? Y'all think that'll be a thing? Hey, I hope all is well with everyone. Could you guys answer a question I have? What years will Squadron 42 be playable? I get update emails but no intel when it's mine. Thank you. Oh man, they don't know any more than you do, man. They don't know any more than you do, just like I don't know any more than you do. Unless we got a couple people from Siggy Sig just kind of lurking over there. Lurking in here, rather. Yeah, I think CR is doing the George R.R. Martin thing and saying it's ready when it's ready, which, oh man, not this. Really? Wow, look at this. This is different. Yeah, man, I'm actually ready for that too. And you know what's got me? Because I was able to say, like, I'll just, I'm cool with Squadron 42 whenever they get done with it. But you know what's making me really want to play Squadron 42? Surprisingly, it's Elite Dangerous Odyssey is making me want to play that, because if you play the intro or the training mission on Elite Odyssey, it's more immersive than anything else you've played in Elite Dangerous by far. And hell, it's all right. So what happens is, like, you're on this moon or planet, I guess, right? And so you've got the person who drops you off is in the ship, right? And I guess he's doing the Overwatch. He's not helping you. He's just basically telling you what you need to do because it's training, right? And you're going through all the motions, like he's telling you what's going on, and you're doing these things, learning how to play the game. And then he picks you up and he's talking to you, and they did a great job with the sound design, with like the spaces, like how he sounds talking in the confines of a spaceship. And you're looking at him talking. It is the most immersive thing I've ever done in Elite Dangerous. I was actually thinking about doing a video on it, but I don't know what else there is to say besides it's very immersive. Anyway, yeah, that has me wanting to play Squadron 42 because I haven't played a good solid campaign of anything in a long time. Oh man. Oh, you know, I hate that this is in here. I hate that double dog. I don't know why it creeps me out, man. Jeez, man. Just give me a hat. Wait, what am I wearing? How did I get back in this outfit? Okay, I still have no Moby. All right, I see. I'm gonna have to do the old relaunch. Let's see. Seriously though, SC needs an orbital arena where sports can be played either by players or NPCs, so you can go watch the match, bet on the outcome. Yeah. Well, I guess you could say that the first. I hope I didn't hit the wrong, but I guess you could say that the first iteration of that would be the racing outside of Grim Hex. Because you'll be able to race ships around Grim Hex. You'll be able to, people inside Grim Hex will be able to spectate and make bets on the outcome of the races. So yeah, man, you right on track with what they got planned. But yeah, I would like to see that out. I don't know, for some reason when you said that, I read that, it made me think of that game in Final Fantasy, that sport in Final Fantasy. That wasn't 7, was it 8? There's one with Waka, and you played this game. It looked like water polo, except for it was all underwater. Somebody looked that up. What was the name of that game in Final? I think it was Final Fantasy 8. No, 10. Final Fantasy 10. There's one with this like kind of a Polynesian dude named Waka. And they played this underwater sport that looked like water polo, except for it's all underwater. What the heezy was that? And I'm very behind in the comments, so I'll see your answer a little late here. All right. The Galactic Dragonfly Quidditch Grand Finals. The rest of Grim Hex would be an awesome addition whenever they get around to it. Yeah, absolutely. Shift to hold breath, right? I don't know. I use a controller to hold breath. I click in my left stick. Charlie's Angels starring Dig That as Charlie O. That's funny. Argos would be for ships that can't go planet side. Large crew ships, for example. I can appreciate that, but they need some kind of low-end quantum drive, because the time it would take, or the time it takes to go from orbit to the ground in that ship is it's incredible. It's a long time. Let's take it. Maybe they do with like a little dip into the atmosphere and then drop you off within atmosphere, and you just float down a hell of a lot less from like a lot lower altitude. Then okay. But from standard orbit, that's for the birds, sir. I'm gonna join up with my bros from Elite Week. Good fun kicking it with you, Space Brother number 1. Right on, man. Right on, my friend. Elite Week. What is Elite Week? Elite Week. Elite Week. Sounds familiar. I don't know what that is. All right. All right, no ad. Rock climbing. We've already seen it in SC Vids. Yeah, we've seen it in the Carrick video. Which Carrick video was pretty dope. Got a lot of people excited. I think that thing sold. I think that probably sold more ships than probably than any other one. I might be wrong. I'm trying to think of all the commercials that's come since then, but no, maybe the because they had a whole series for the Star Runner, the reunion, part 1 and part 2. Like they serialized that joint. And I know a lot of Mercs was sold. I don't know, mate. Let's see. Let's take a look. See. Let's take a look at it. See. Hey, just so y'all know, I don't usually use Internet Explorer, but in both of my other browsers, I have a kabillion tabs open. So we're just gonna use Internet Explorer because there's nothing else open in it. Um. Uh.
I am Loki of Asgard, and you will regret this. When you picked up the Tesseract,
my father always used to say I had wanderer's legs. We all wonder, what's out there? But for me, it was more than that. A stranger in my own world. I set out to find my path. Through all my travels, through all the trials of the unknown, I came to realize that there was really only one thing I'd been looking for. A place to call home.
All right, man. Watching the Carrick trailer brings up a whole lot of new wish list stuff. And this is one thing that I hope that they do. And it wasn't even in the video, but just him walking through the ship had me thinking about it. Was, and I think this is something they have planned. I'm not quite sure. They had some concept pictures of it. Is eating on, and I don't know why I thought of this, but eating like we can already eat, right? That's been a thing for a while. I want to be able to eat a meal, like sit down in the mess hall, whatever. Sit down for an actual meal that takes more than just creepily shoving a hot dog in your mouth and one or two bites. Like, you know, because it gives us something to do in quantum travel, which is because some people complain about the length of quantum travel. I don't mind it at all. But I would also like something to do in quantum travel. And I think eating would be a great thing to do. If you're fortunate to have a Javelin, they've got a whole break room with an arcade in it. I mean, like stuff like that. I just want something to do in it. Also, like this stuff, like it looks like he's like collected some stuff from the places that he's visited. I want to be able to pick up like a flower on some planet. Let me mute that. Like this is this plant right here was in the beginning. Like a fun that, yeah, there it is right there. So he was on this planet. He picked this and then he put it on a ship. Like I want to be able to do stuff like that. because it is what they call the hotness. But yeah, and I want to be able to like all this stuff. Like even if this is not my ship, I'd like to maybe have like a loadout that goes on to if I'm on somebody's hammerhead or I don't think the hammerhead has like these little compartments. Maybe they do. I can't remember. But I would like to have like a loadout that goes into whatever ship that I'm on that does have the ability to put this stuff on and do that. Especially if I'm going to be out there long term, like this is an exploration ship. There's a likelihood that I would be out there long term with somebody on their Carrack, like Noble Jamaican. That dude, he loves that ship. He used to give me a hard time when I didn't mention it in my videos. But yeah, man, stuff like that. Oh, Blitzball. Yes, thank you, Blitzball. Yes. Now it's Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Blitzball. Oh man, dude. See, I think I'm dedicating too much memory to, I don't know, editing videos, and I'm making it up by losing memory on stuff like Blitzball. Maybe. But yeah, agree on a Q drive for the Argos. Yeah, man, it needs some kind of short jumping capability because, or maybe make it faster. I don't know. Something's got to give where it gets to the surface faster. And they also need to tune up getting into orbit from Orison with the bigger ship. Because you use like, I don't know, 75% of your fuel to get out of orbit there. If you're on like an 890 or Reclaimer, if Reclaimer even makes that out of there. I haven't even tried that. What else? Everything that Vid wanted. Let's see. I call Cat Bane. He says, better run, little baby. Oh, he's talking to Martin. Okay, that sounds like an inside thing. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm going to put on something different in a little bit, but. Jules, hey man, I hit you up earlier, man. I was gonna see if anyway, I'll holler at you in a minute. Mr. Jules Verd in the building. Man, piloted the Valkyrie. If any of you guys took part in the contests on Sunday, he was the pilot of the Valkyrie. Making things happen, Captain. You want an eating mini game? Maybe. I don't know, man. I want to be as involved as possible. I don't know if it needs to be a mini game, but I don't know if I'll be opposed to a mini game. I just want to take some time to eat a meal. So maybe like eating a souffle with a fork and a knife. It gives you more, well, maybe not souffle, but I don't know, something that takes some time to eat, gives you more nutrition and a better buffs than just slamming a wham burger in your mouth. You know, that's what I'm talking about, man. I just want to have some stuff to do for long trips other than just stare at the jump effects. Mike Hughes says, I want to eat burgers and hot dogs, not bloody inhale. You want to eat them, not inhale them. I hear you. Lose points for not eating your veggies. That'd be tight. Yeah, man, you get debuffed if you leave some veggies on your plate. This ball was your jammy jam. All right. Niggas all about that fork and knife life. Fork and knife life. That's right, man. That's right, man. You know, finger food is all right, but fork and knife is divine. Speedball 2, Brutal Deluxe, the original was my jam. Speedball 2, that sounds familiar. Speedball. Dang, that sounds so familiar. I actually want an eating minigame, but most others will complain to death. Oh yeah, they would, man. People complained when they first got eating mechanics And then they realized once it came out that it's not that big of a deal, man. it's really not. Man, something else I was gonna look at, another trailer. I can't remember what I was talking about because the character was gonna be the first one. Well, everybody just be uploading the trailer with no commentary. How did they not get they can't be making no money off that. That's crazy. Oh man, this trailer was so cold. Like, just what happens to this dude. Oh, it was brutal.
Let's hope your execution matches your enthusiasm.
Man, just the way that dude gets just mollywopped, man, made me think of putting contracts on people. Oh, that is so cold. Did he have a Mando helmet on? Play it again, Sam. Gosh. Oh yeah, he got the Mando joint on. Oh man. That's weird. I never noticed this glow on the helmet. Did y'all notice that? I never noticed that. Never noticed that one. Let's see. Actually, okay, I got that. You can get a 1 meter long hot dog here in Australia, That needs to be an eating minigame in SC. Good grief, man. You need a meter long hot dog in Australia so you have enough energy to deal with the wildlife out there, man. And that wildlife in Australia, in Oz, as they say sometimes. Well, sometimes is that everything want to kill you out there. But I seen a video of I don't know if it was just like a regular YouTube video or one of my homies, because I was in a Battlefield clan where it's like most of my homies in there was they was Aussie. Anyway, I seen a video where a spider was carrying a mouse up a wall. I said, oh no. Hey, you ain't gonna catch me out there. I seen videos of kangaroos boxing in the street, like a little brawl, like they brawling in the street like it's the hood. Yo, Aussie crazy, man. I don't know if people are supposed to actually live there. I don't know, man. I'm hype on these trailers now. Is this one no. Before we get to that, let's see. Let's catch up on this chat. Holy crap, this new just had his first NPC introduction. Oh, nice. I gotta say, I think the interdictions in Elite Dangerous is they make your butt cheeks pucker up harder than SC by far, because you just be minding your business, quiet, and then the sound. I get maybe it's the sound effects they use, maybe it's a combination of sound effects and the visual effects. Like you like, oh, you just ain't expecting it, man. And you got to fight against because it's like a mini game. For those of you who haven't played it, it's like a mini game where you're trying to get because you can get out of the interdiction if you have good enough control, depending on your ship and your engineering. Like, there's a whole bunch of factors that go into it. But it's interesting. Cat Bane's on Star Wars most badass bounty hunters. Think that your nerd card has been revoked. Hey man, you know what? I never really hung on to my nerd card. I remember when I was bartending, like people thought I was gangster. I'm not gangster, man. And then this one dude, he figured it out. He's like, you ain't gangster, you just a big old nerd. Cause I used to talk to him because he was the resident nerd, and I would talk to him about nerdy stuff. Cause I know that street life, and I know that nerd life, man. You know, just hot between. But you know, I like nerdy stuff like this. Hell, I'm a video game content creator. But don't get it twisted. All right. You reapply after watching the Wars season. My boy tried to get me into that, man. And I don't know. I think it's the art direction on there that I can't get with. So I never did get into the Clone Wars. Snake Surprise and Chilled Monkey Brains. Snake Surprise, what? All the students are in training to explore dangerous new worlds and feel. You know what? That's probably the truth, man. Australians, like if you had to send people to colonize a new planet, regardless of the danger, Aussies, those are the ones you want to send, because they'll crack a beer on a alien's head and then spread their lawn chair open and be chilling. Kangaroos are like half deer, half velociraptor. Saw a video once of an eagle in Australia throwing a brown snake at a bunch of people having a barbecue. Oh, that's hilarious. Can't get much more Aussie than that. That's hard Aussie right there. I hardly ever get interdicted in SC anymore. Yeah, me neither, man. I don't know if I have. Well, now what does happen is I get pulled over by the cops all the time. Yeah, imagine that. All right, so I wish for a meaningful companion legacy system for a multi-crew and Death of a Spaceman gameplay. Wish for a meaningful companion / legacy system. What do you mean legacy system? For multi-crew and Death of a Spaceman. Hey, fill me in on that. I'm not quite sure where you're going with that. Dig up in Clutch for 9 hours. Well, Martin... He's the bad boy. Martin's from Australia. Well, man, go fix some oxygen machines. Actually, I've been hearing more and more people having a hard time getting missions to fix the oxygen machines to reduce their time in Klesher. Like, have any of you guys experienced that? I haven't accumulated enough time, or like the times that I did have a lot of time to serve, it would just be when it was like the end of the night and I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go to bed anyway. But it'd be after like me and the commission would just be like going brawling, ship brawling. But yeah, man. Hey man, y'all need to keep some of these ideas going, man. Some of you have some very cool ideas about fancy wish lists. I keep thinking back to the snowboard or the skydiving one, and then the skydiving one makes me think of snowboarding. I don't know why. One really don't have nothing to do with the other. But yeah, I want both, man. I want to be able to skydive, like crazy high altitude skydive. We already got undersuits. I want to drop down from ridiculous orbit above Microtech, and then once I'm about 1,000. Maybe 500 to 1,000 meters up, I want to equip a snowboard and land perfectly on the slope of a mountain going down. That'll be the hotness. I'll never play a game, any other game ever again in my life if you could do that. Let's see. The Klesher missions are competitive, so they're whomever completes them first. Oh, yeah, it could be. We'll just jump onto American servers, man. Then you'll more likely have some oxygen missions available. I have spoken. Oh, yeah, side note, I heard somebody bought an F8 Lightning in the PTU. I can't confirm it. I heard about it. I ain't see it myself, but I heard from somebody who wouldn't lie to you, boy. Man, tell me this ain't like watching a historical document. So much has changed from this. There's 300 series. Was it 350R maybe? That is so completely different now. Interior and exterior. Oh, Battlefield 2, Squirrel Suit. Man, that I can't wait to try that out. Is it? Hey, let me know if the Battlefield 20 was it Battlefield 2042 what do you call it, the alpha or whatever is still going. I don't know if it is. But yeah, just like a historical document. Like, look at this. Like, they had the round tables. That is I want to say that's a Constellation series. That the round tables in there. It's funny because when I first seen it, I was like, man, that's amazing. And now I was like, man, that looks old. It's crazy how far this game has come, man. Like, if the current Star Citizen wasn't out, this would still be major impressive. ArcCorp looked crazy. Like all the lights that they look like schematics. Crazy looking. Oh yeah, oh no, that's not it. There's a cockpit interior that I want to go back to and look at. Oh, so they had oh wow, look at the UI they had the power and the shield on the same MFD, and it was just you drag this, you drag the little plus sign to where you want the shields mostly powered at. Same thing with the power. Now this is interesting. Cleared for, and then it shows a little diagram of the docking area and where you're at, area 18. Maneuvering thrust is way more involved. Look at that. Love that video. Been keeping the faith ever since. Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Me too. Legacy system referring to when you die. Oh, so the death of a spaceman, where you start over, but you're starting over with your character inheriting your previous character's stuff. Yeah, okay, I got you. And companion system thing, BioWare's Dragon Age, but with only one primary NPC companion with occasional wild lines. Dig that crazy vibe. We need soap physics. Make prisons. Make soap physics make prisons great again. You need to shut the hell up with that. Imagine dropping a soap in front of a kangaroo. You bend down, get drop kicked. The Marshall Mellow, that's a hell of a name. I'd like to see plasma weapons being more like space flamethrowers. Dig that. Okay, so a plasma lance kind of thing, fitting with the new CQC combat. A plasma flamethrower. Man, you just burn everything to non-existence, disintegrate everything you up by. Working like short bursts, sub cans. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Look at this MFD. Instead of a little like simple diagram, it's got like basically a picture of the ship. I think that would kind of be hard to work into the game. Yeah, so this was ArcCorp, and it looks so different now. What is this? I remember one of the earliest trailers I saw for Star Citizen was they land on a planet, and there was these, and I don't know if this is what they look like, but in my mind, it looked like the little aliens from what was that movie with Tim Allen and Sigourney Weaver? Oh, I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Where they were actors on a Star Trek type of show, and then some real aliens came and like took them because they needed their help because they thought they didn't realize it was a show. So they went to this planet, and there was these aliens, and they thought they were all cute at first, and then they had these razor sharp teeth, and they like cannibalized this injured alien that was just like them. Anyway, Star Citizen had a trailer where they had these aliens, which in my mind the aliens looked like that. And then they got out there exploring, and they run back on the ship. Yeah, I don't think I had anywhere to go with that, but it's just this piece reminded me of it. I want to see some more alien. I can't wait to see the Banu alien planet. I can't wait to see this planet where, and maybe that is a Banu planet, where one of the concept pictures is the Banu ship, or the Banu merchantman landing. Man, this is going to be different. I can't wait to see I mean, I've seen pictures of it, but it's going to be really nice to have the update to the Vanduul ships in the game. Because these are okay. But the biggest fighter it never looked right. It looked like a horror, like a horror themed motorcycle. Like it had the flames, and it just felt like it needed a skull on it, and it just didn't. And the landing gear was just like this flat. It just didn't look very alien. It looked like some biker horror dude, like Rob Zombie made it in his garage. Let's see. Meltagons. Galaxy Quest. Yes, Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest is hilarious, man. Thought the same thing about SC's trailer, Aliens. Dig that, yeah, man. Got 2001 Space Odyssey 5 from the Aquila video. Did they have an Aquila video? I don't remember having one. Oops. Man, they got so many videos. Somebody compiled every single trailer that they have into a video, and it was like an hour and a half. Like, that's a lot of videos, man. All right, I'm not going to keep going into these. You know what? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit, sir. So how many of you guys are like also play Elite Dangerous? Dangerous? I don't want to say this so weird. Dangerous. And how many of you guys are just trying? Well, it's only 26 of you guys, so it's not like it's a ton of you. But how many of you guys are dual Elite Dangerous players? And how many of you guys have come to Star Citizen just because you got sick of or needed a break or whatever the case is from Elite Dangerous? That's what I want to know, my friends. Let's see. Dig, please use dark mode. You're blinding me. Dark mode on. Oh, on a. Well, that was. What do you call it? What do you call this? Oh, it's called Edge. Yeah, I don't use Edge, so I don't set up anything for Edge. But you know, this dark mode on everything else. If any of you guys are aspiring YouTubers or Twitch streamers, then Epidemic Sound is your friend. Obviously, they're not paying me for anything. But how do I get to my playlist? Okay. Yeah, man. It's worth the price. Because I used to use, so let's see. No, I'm not going to go into it. So I used to use the free music on YouTube audio library. And for a while, they just stopped putting stuff on there. And so I was stuck. And this has been the savior. What am I using for my background? I'm using Wallpaper Engine. It's like $3 or $4. Very worth the price of admission. My cues, I've been back in SC since 2014, but had to play of Elite for a while. Okay. So you kind of dibble dabbled in Elite. You were never an Elite Dangerous player. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Sig Trap, loving SC. I feel you. Me too. Martin says the Elite Dangerous grind got old. Yeah, man. That was the thing, man. I think I got 30 some ships on Elite. Obviously some of them are duplicates because I think the most ships is like 31 or 32, like separate ships including the variants. I think some of my duplicates were just like side wonders and stuff I needed to get from A to B. I just bought right on spot. But anyway, man, dude, Elite is such a dope game, and it's very disappointing to see them just crumble. It just kind of like, yo, man, we don't like making this game no more. So we're gonna give you a few kibbles and bits, and then do with it what you will. Realistically, I think that the Frontier should just say cut their losses with Elite Dangerous and go back to the drawing board and start getting ready for the next iteration, because I think this engine that they're working with right now, it's old, and it's not as jeez, man, again, that's funny. I'm talking about Elite and then I see stuff like this, but it's just not a flexible engine. It's not something that, because like you guys just seen like the old stuff from Star Citizen. Like look at the improvement from what the video had to this. Like the graphics is insane better, right? I mean, it took some bumps and bruises to get here, but it looks good. And I'm sure that if they need to go again, upgrade again, they could do it. I think Elite has like hit his peak as far as what he can do. And that's not me hating on it, man. I think Elite is dope. But I think it's hit its limit, man. They use all their anytime minutes. I think they use all their anytime minutes, man. Remember when that was a thing? And let me know if the music is overwhelming the voice. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if they had. Oh, they don't have it. I wanted to see if they had the Connie Phoenix, because I want to see what they did with the paint job. Might as well go ahead and claim that. Hey, so you guys stay tuned to the channel, because I'm going to be giving away this, if you didn't hear me before, the RSI Constellation Taurus with that good clean extra space to haul cargo. There's a lot of times I just scroll through here, like looking like, what do I want to take? Because I'm not, mess with the expensive ships. I'm looking for like something cool in the mid price range that's just interesting to be in. I think if you drove Ferraris all day, at some point you wouldn't mind being in the Ford Focus for a while. just for something different. I don't think you can claim this, or I don't think you can spawn this here, can you? I don't think you can. Which makes me wonder yeah, you can. I wonder what they're gonna do with this, because it doesn't have a dock and hatch the same way like the 890 Jump does, and the Carrack does, and the Hammerhead does. And I can't imagine them keeping them as only ground spawnable, like spawning on ground planets, on planets and moons. Because it's so hard to get out of the atmosphere or get into orbit. All right, let's get the Valk. No, I don't want the Valk. I don't know. That's the problem. That's why I need, that's why I need Origin 400. Like, I love my 300 series. 600 is definitely dope, but I need something in between. Always crossing the green, never in between. All right, 325, I can't remember last time I flew that. Pad 1811. Wait, do I got my helmet on? Oh, I ain't got nothing on. Oh no! Oh, okay. Wait, no! Oh, no Moby Glass. All right. So this is what you do when you get this bug where you cannot pull up your Moby Glass. It sucks, by the way. All right. So let me hit the chat while I'm waiting on that. Boy, there's been a lot of chat since I looked at it last time. All right. So Physical Quest 2001 Space Odyssey. Do you think we'll get to play as aliens? Nope. Nah, man, they don't. Well, let's say make it a temporary thing because there's just no way to integrate that with the rest of the UI in the game. All right, so when you get no Moby, character customization, and you just change something simple. All right, let's go to eyes. And then you go back into the game, and if I have a Moby Glass, you guys all owe me a Pop-Tart, cinnamon flavored. Also make disruptors fill the laser cannon roll, firing like a Jacob's arc between two projectiles that load or that lose damage as they separate over distance, causing malfunction since they hit. Well, that would be interesting. Marshmallow or Marshall Mallow. Every time I say marshmallow, I think of Mallow from Mario RPG. Y'all know about that. Let's see. I play ED Horizons. My cues. Not played Elite in a long time. From Marshmallow. Martin, yes, I do know your story. Got 1,800 hours in ED. Just started after buying an Andromeda back in 2013. So how do you count your hours, man? Because I would love to see how many hours I got. So I can go brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Every time with that. All right, Elite Dangerous Grind got old. Yeah, for you there. Played Elite and Shoot Stars. Doesn't have to look back since. Absolutely. 11 SC. Yes, sir. I've been back in SC since 2014, but I played Elite for a while. Wait, did I reread that? What are you using for your back? Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just rereading comments at this point. Seeing fewer big. Seeing fewer BG pretty dope, man. Yeah, absolutely. Got into a Python ship in Elite. Got a big grindy after that. Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like that you have to put in work to engineer your ships and get the materials to engineer your ships. But at some point it gets repetitive. And I'm not saying I got the answer sway, but dude, it gets demotivating after a while. And like, who's to say when the while is for me versus a while for you? Like, how do they cut that grind down? Because I enjoy having to work for it. It makes, well, like, because once I get it, I feel great. I feel great having this crazy engineer ship. But it does get demotivating after a while. It's like, yo, I'm dying, man. I can't do it no more. Alchemy, my dude, you are. Thank you, man. Making it happen, Cam. Keeping the stream going, man. Keeping the stream going. I will keep it going for another 2 minutes per dollar. So there's 20 more minutes on the stream. I was about to cut it off soon. Let's see. Yeah, I want a Sick Trap. Let me know how you. No, not Sick Trap. Who was that? Somebody said how many hours they had in SC, and I'm wondering how do you have a counter for those hours? Because I would love to know how many hours I have in SC. You know how many hours I put in just flying around, trying like to different places, just trying to get, because I'll write a video. I'll make a shot list of everything I need to record. And then gotta fly all these places to go get these specific items from my shot list. You know how much time that takes? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, something like that. It's just ridiculous, man. Yeah. Ah. 7 billion credits. Dig that. I don't know if I'll ever get to it unless, I don't know. That's crazy, man. Cause like when I was covering Elite Dangerous only, I would make sure that I had enough credits for, but that's back when they was just releasing like one or two new ships here and there. And they would do the little alpha. And so I log into the alpha and then I'll have enough for the ships, because it'd be like a test universe. It'd be like the PTU for Elite Dangerous. But man, when they did the carriers, boy, I started adding up the value of all my ships, and I did not have enough money to buy a carrier. And I was like, wow, guess I missed that one, because I was gonna do some content about it. And it didn't end up mattering, because I don't know, man. The carriers just didn't move anybody, which means it didn't move me. I don't know, man. That is because Elite was my first baby, and it just didn't fulfill the promises. And then it's not just that it didn't fulfill the promises, it's just that it became apparent that fulfilling those promises was no longer, I mean, forget a priority, because it was never a priority. It just became apparent that it was just not going to be a thing. Like, it was a good talk for the good Kickstarter. But I don't know, it's very unfortunate, man, especially for the people that got lifetime passes. And, you know, that's bad enough. Actually, that's probably the worst part. People that paid the lifetime pass money, because they was like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna hang in there. I want to fund this game because it's gonna be the game of my dreams. And they're like, you know what? Get on your ship for the first 5 times, be fun, but after that, it's gonna be whack. So we're not gonna do it. I was like, and who is that? I think it was it Yamix or no, it was somebody in some comments. They was like, yeah, they don't know how to read the room, because like everybody wants that. They're like, no, it wouldn't be fun. Trust me, it wouldn't be fun. Like, really, dude? And I hate to keep bashing. It's not bashing. It's just like it's just so disappointing that I can't believe this is the direction. Yo, this is a perfect song for this jacket. This song looked like it was produced by this jacket. All right, do I got a Moby? Oh, I have a Moby! Really? Oh my goodness. All right, man. Maybe now is a good time to end the stream, man. I think it is. If y'all say to keep going, I'll keep going. But I think it's a time to. Oh, I can't get out of here. I think it's a time to end the stream, man. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to keep it going. I'll keep it going rocking for a while. Right now, I'm gonna delete my shader folder. Because resetting my character is a last resort. I don't ever do that. Yeah, they changed everything. So here. Yeah, there you go. That thing is hidden in there. That's kind of the cool thing about streaming is like you see everything. I don't know. It still just amazing to me. Anyway, go ahead and close that out. Let's start fresh because I like to party. I think we might be getting sick of this background. Some a little bit more. Oh, not that one. Some a little more chill than that previous one. It's oldie but goodie. I always come back to this one. It's always look good. Thanks, Jonathan Duncan. Cool stream, appreciate that. So Sick Track got a bunch of fully engineered ships in ED, including a $1 billion Corvette. Yeah. You get a Corvette and you engineer it. You in the billionaire club. So I'm done doing the grind. Okay, I feel you, man. I feel you. I don't think Frontier's a company structured the way they are can get it done. Yeah, I don't think so either, man. I think they hit they height, and they're just too inflexible to make the moves that take them to the next level. Like No Man's Sky, like you remember when No Man's Sky came out, dude, they were getting crushed in the reviews, but they came back like some champs, man. And I don't think that Frontier has the agility to make those kind of moves. Because No Man's Sky is a super small team. And so, you know, it's not like decisions go through all these levels and, you know, they just make a decision between the few of them and they move with it. Frontier doesn't have that kind of agility, man. They're a publicly traded company and they, you know, them the stakeholders, they want their money, their money back. They want to return. And it's a constant pressure. I don't know if No Man's Sky is owned by a public company. I can say they are, just on a guess. I have no idea. But the way they make moves doesn't look like somebody who's beholden to some stakeholders. I think you can rent a Phoenix from Orison. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I know you can rent one from, what's it called? New Babbage. Absolutely. Buying ships for emotional self-support. I can dig that. I bought the whole damn Aegis line. Dang, man, the whole line. Long live the Ivan. Long live Ivan Messer. Okay, all right. You are very loyal. I approve. Dig out there looking dapper. It's what I do, baby. Alchemy in the building. Right on, sir. Alchemy, you the man. GQ on. That's what I do, sir. That's what I do all day, every day. You count hours on Steam. Oh, yeah, that's right. I would have to connect Star Citizen. Actually, I had connected Star Citizen to Steam, but then I never launched it from there because only reason I put it on there because I wanted to use the that little Steam touchpad controller. So it was a mess, so I didn't continue with that. But yeah, that's good. That's good to know because I forgot about that. Grind can be eventful or just a chore. When it becomes a chore, I'm no longer interested. I work hard in real life to have to come home to do the same game. Yeah, I feel you like that, man. Oh, that's DDJJTT love. I was like having to work for my rewards, but it's gonna be fun at the same time. Yeah, for you, man. Oh, Django Low, the CEO. That's the CEO of the commission, y'all. Hey, so any complaints, don't come to me, go to him. Ready for Windows 11? Hell no, man. I'm definitely gonna let that thing linger a while before I download that, man. Definitely, man. I wonder how many people, because like you're supposed to have certain spec requirements for it, but like that's a quote unquote supposed to. But even if you don't have them, you can work around them if you watch Linus Tech Tips. But nobody, I mean, not nobody, but a lot of people don't watch that and they will have no idea. They're like, oh man, I gotta go buy a whole new computer. They won't realize that you just gotta turn on, was it TPP or something like that? Something really nerdy. I probably spent hundreds of hours tinkering with controls alone. Hundreds of hours, man. Okay. Be interested in finding how many hours you play SC2. Yeah, man. I will let you know. I bet you I'm sure they got that kind of data somewhere, but if they do, they ain't releasing it. You should write a script for wiping your shader folder. I should write a script? Dude, I make YouTube videos. You should write a script writer. Dick's been fun. Catch you next time. Hey, see you, Alchemy, man. Hey, appreciate everything there, homie. Hello Games is independent. Okay. That's right. Well, shit, they some bosses, man. That's why they making moves like bosses. And Cloud Imperium, they some bosses. That's why they making moves like bosses. Everybody else is stuck making like not even ambitious, like just stuff that ends up being very disappointing by the time they launch it. Monster, what's good? What's good with you, cool? All right, so the fact that SIG is run by Chris Roberts and the dude is serious about aiming for the moon. Yeah, man, me too, man. I love the ambition. Just for damn, I lowered my settings and now getting 50 frames per second in Orison. Okay, what'd you do? Lower all of them? Did you put everything on lowest possible? Oh, 7 egg, right on mic. Oh, I figured you would have it, Mr. Django. I figure you have it, Zero. Sierra's a super nice guy too. I actually met him once. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool in the gang and the whole shebang-a-bang. Fantastic dude. I'll write you a script for you, dude. Now, no, I was just joking, man. Nobody write me a script, man, because I don't know what to do with it. I'm like the Joker. I'm just like what do you say? Is like a dog chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do with a. What do you say? I wouldn't know what to do if I got it, or whatever the hell he said. All right, so it's taking 10 hours to load Star Citizen. I'm gonna go ahead and end this here, ladies and germs. I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. You guys been a fantastic audience. I appreciate you. Appreciate you interacting with me, asking some good questions, saying some funny stuff. You guys are wild. You guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. Couldn't ask for a better bunch. And see, this is what I was saying. Like, and see, I said this earlier, Giro. I was telling about how we was trying to keep the commission small for the moment because small is good. Everybody gets to know each other. And so right now we small in the stream, and it's very good, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And you guys have a fantastic rest of the evening, or if you're on the other side of the world, morning or afternoon. Until the next time, good people.